Yo, Destiny and Sega, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I just got back, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We're getting ready to play some Sonic Forces. Or shall I say Zonic Forces? Aheem. I say that with a half serious face, half not serious. The not serious portion because hee ha ha. The other half because I've actually modded my, or not me myself, but I've paid someone to mod my character into this game over Modern Sonic and Classic Sonic. So there's the character creation thing where you get to make your OC as close as you can to an actual OC you have, or you just make an OC in general. But I actually have my OC in this game, both modern and classic form. So I do have to make a character. But on the other hand, I do have, like, my actual made character in the game, so that's fun. Hello, Zinni Milano. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope we're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Your peripherals will be mine for 2 hours. I got you. It's Sonic Generations, oh boy. Technically speaking, yeah, which I also have that as a mod, but we covered that a couple months ago. I say that as I have some stuff to showcase at some point, but that'll be something to show later. What do we call the third character? Zacchaeus? I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head for that. I'm kidding. God, I don't know if I want to call him anything. Call him Zebra Head? You know what? Let's roll with that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. But yeah, I'm super sorry about tonight's stream being a little delayed. I was supposed to start at 9 p.m. It is now a little past 10. Truth be told, this game isn't very long, so it didn't kill me to push it back a little bit. I can get this game done within 3 hours, and we're, like, in and out adventure. Pretty easy stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put the words on the stream up for anybody who wants to partake in that kind of thing. I think psychic is a word? Question mark? There it is. Boom. Yeah, you gotta dub the cutscenes. I wish I could. I think it might be possible. Question mark. It might be possible. There's a couple mods I want to go back and, like, redo voice lines for. Because I didn't know it was possible to, like, when I got this mod in a couple months back, which I've never gotten around to showing, I didn't realize you could voice act for certain Sonic games and, like, mod over them with, like, new voices. Which I'm now currently doing for a different game. And have finished my lines recently. But I didn't know you could, like, do that for things like Forces and so forth, so forth. So, eventually I would like to update this mod and put in, like, voice acting or lines and whatnot. I think that'd be fun. Not that this game deserves that much effort, if I'm being honest. And I know that sounds mean. Like, oh, Sonic, what you saying about Sonic Forces? We're gonna dive in soon. This is one of those games that, whether you like it or not, it's all over the place opinion-wise. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how to go about it without sounding like a jerk, but, like, yeah, it's out there. It sure is a Sonic game. It sure is a point in the Sonic franchise. You either like it, you hate it, or you don't care for it. It's one of the three. There's never, you know, tons of high praise. There's not tons of hate. You know, I've heard every single opinion you could possibly think of when it comes to this game. And you know what? Teach their own. I'm all for teach their own on this game. I don't hate this game. I don't love this game. I don't like this game. There are things about it I do like, but I don't hate this game. I don't like it. It's just very... It exists. It's a title that exists. We're going to have fun with it tonight, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not here to be a buzzkill. At least most of the time. We're here to have fun. But, you know, yeah, it's very much a product of its time. We might have to do the words on stream. We'll do the words on stream one more time. We were super close. One more time, and then we'll get you moving. The fist bump. Hey, hee-ho, Zach. Hello, Speedstar. Welcome on in. I will say this. One thing you can definitely give this game, for the most part, I'm not going to say the entirety, but for the most part, its soundtrack is banger. Like, safe to say, whether you like this game or not. And I don't like to be that guy. Every Sonic fan will go out there and go, well, at least the soundtrack's good. They always defend the soundtrack. But the reason why is because the soundtrack is actually pretty dang good. So, you know. Didn't notice the words were on? Yeah. Yo, Sour Cream, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I was the only one putting stuff on. No, you're good. No worries. Usually when I start up a stream, some people do, some people don't. Depends on the crowd and who gets the notification. Lace is definitely a word. Boom. 29 out of 40. Palace, there you go. Cindy Milano out here with the big word. I think kale might be a word. I also could just be wrong. Even like all the classic Sonic tunes. Unfortunately, I don't want to be that guy because I'm always the one that like I try to be as positive as possible. I think there's a couple classic Sonic songs in this game that are like I don't know. I'm trying my best not to like lay into something if people really like a thing. I'm gonna go with Cape. Cape is a good one. Yeah, again, but I appreciate that though. You saying like, but that's just me. I totally respect that. I'm somebody who like like the little Invincible theme, or I think it's the Invincible theme, or I think it's the speed up theme where it goes like really quickly for classic Sonic. I don't think it's good, but I kind of like it. Is that weird? Like it's one of those like I don't think it's technically all that good, but I kind of like it. I'm weird. There are things I will like even if I know they're not great. But I mean, I'd argue that's fairly common amongst Sonic games. You'll like something that isn't quote-unquote good or polished. I mean, there's parts of 06 that I like that I'm not going to tell you it's good, but I like it anyways. It's kind of like French fries or funnel cake. I'll tell you, like, oh yeah, this is, I think it's, it tastes great. It's not good for you, you know what I mean? Like, it's not good, but I like it. Kind of like that in a way. Just S-ranked Egg Dragoon? Yo. Yeah, I forgot Egg Dragoon's a thing in this game. Pretty cool because classic Sonic fights Egg Dragoon, which is very different. Pretty neat. Neato burrito. I am actually going to go ahead and exit out of this. We're going to jump right on into Zonic Forces and get things moving. Yo, what do you say? Yo, Astro Sniper, welcome on in. I'm getting notifications on Discord already. You stole that from me? Who stealing? What are we stealing? Did we steal something? Let's see if the volume for this is any good. Let me know if I ever need to turn up the volume. Keep in mind the menu isn't going to be quite as loud as what we get into. So, we are going to start. I think we're going to go ahead and start with the episode Shadow because this will not take very long at all. Zach steals from Zinnia live on stream. Right in front of everybody in broad daylight. Yeah, not that we need to cover the Shadow portion of this, but it does not take very long, and it's actually one of the cooler parts of this game, in my opinion. So we are going to showcase that real quick. Oh, for those who don't know, I don't know if the game's going to continue when I... No, okay, it is. Shadow. So for those who don't know, tomorrow I'm doing a donathon for my 4-year VTuber anniversary. I will have been a VTuber for 4 years as of midnight. Oh, thank you for the pumpkin. But I will not be celebrating it till tomorrow during my donathon. So if anybody ends up saying, happy 4-year anniversary around midnight, I appreciate that. It will be celebrated tomorrow, however. I'm going to be starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in roughly 15 hours. I'm going to be starting off with Banjo-Kazooie. After I'm done with Banjo-Kazooie, sometime around 9 p.m. o'clock at night, whatever an hour from before... Whatever an hour, like backwards from now, that'll be when I do it. We're going to be doing a Q&A. You guys can ask me questions, whether it's, what's your favorite food, what's your favorite game, or, as a content creator, what's your favorite project you've ever worked on, or anything like that. Like, throw questions at me. You're going to have 2 hours to throw questions at me. And I gave myself 2 hours because I know I'm going to yap. I know I'm going to yap. So... feel free to ask me questions tomorrow. We're going to be doing that for about 2 hours. And then after the 2 hours, I'm going to be playing something special for everybody on stream. There's a couple of announcements I want to make. Something pretty big. And then we're going to jump on into an unannounced mod of my character. We're going to be... my character's been put into a game, and we're going to be playing that. So, for the duration of the night. Is it Sonic Chronicles? That game is not moddable. If it was, oh man, that'd be weird. You'd have to have people who want to be modded into that, and I ain't gonna lie, I would be that motherfucker who wants to be modded into it just to put my foot in the door. But yeah, unfortunately, DS modding isn't nearly as prevalent as you'd think. There are some games that are modded for DS, but not a ton, sadly. We're still on for Sunday, right? Yes, Zinni, we're good for Sunday. Apparently, it's supposed to be like a crappy day here in terms of like just raining all day, so it's literally the perfect day to like be indoors and like watch stuff. For those who don't know, I was going to do a part 2 to my Donathon. I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to do a part 2 or not. More than likely, we're just going to do a part 1. But is it Mario Party? It is not Mario Party. Although that would be very fun. You guys will have to wait and see. It'll be literally announced within a little less than 24 hours. It's pretty cool. I conjured up a whole trailer for it and whatnot. I'm not gonna call it like super special, but it's pretty cool. It's something I've been fighting for a long time. Where I couldn't find anybody to mod it. Like there was just nobody. There was nobody who would mod for this thing, and I finally found somebody. It's Zonic Galaxy told me. You know what's funny about the Finny Boy? I actually found somebody who can mod characters into Galaxy, but the person was completely outrageous with their mod prices. They were the only person who's been able to do it so far, and they wanted to charge me over $1,000-something, and I'm like, you're insane. I literally left those DMs. I'm like, I'm not paying $1,000-something for that. That's they didn't know what they were doing. They had no idea what they were doing. Price-wise, I was terrible. Who the frick's gonna pay for that other than like rich people? The most expensive mod I've ever paid for had to have been like $300, $400 max, maybe $300, $350. Like $1,000 plus? Nah, that's bull. I like Mario Galaxy, but not that much. And you know what's funny? It was a really disappointing moment because the thought of being able to be put in that game and they had the capability, you better believe it was a dream come true for me. That dream crashed really quickly. I do try, chat. I do try to come up with like cool things to like mod my character into for like fun streams for you guys, and it's like, man, that sure was just a buzzkill all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Like, man, sucks. It is what it is. Glad you left him. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm not one to like just leave somebody's DMs and not respond. They messaged me back like 3 times. Yo, you interested in this still? You know, oh, why you ghosted me? Like, I'm not messaging you anymore beyond that. You're insane. Like, I'm out. Nah. I normally don't ghost people. I'll tell them like, oh, you know, thank you, but I'm you know, not interested. I can't do that. I wasn't even about to give them a response. I'm like, you're not. Nah, that's insane. Call it mean, but that was insane. Like a guy tried to scam Smash Brothers fan for a Smash mod that was just Smash Brothers reskins. It wasn't cheap either. That's evil.
20 to roast my subpar skateboarding skills in
I did.
And Clunker made the doggo go ah wee wee wee.
Ah wee wee wee. God dang it. I don't even think that's what you were expecting it to say. And somehow that ended up being perfect. No, what's funny about that, Zinni, was I was at work and I went to redeem that, right? The second I redeemed it, your stream completely cut out for me because my internet was garbage at work. So it had to like wait until it loaded in, and by the time it loaded in, I was like halfway through. You're like, dang, bro. And I was like, man, I really wanted that live reaction, and I couldn't get it. But yeah, I'm always looking to like mod my character into certain games. It's not as easy as like most people would think, where it's just like, oh, insert your character here, bam, boom, easy peasy, done. You know, why don't you mod your character into Mario and Sonic at the 2010 Olympic Games? You know, there has to be typically a scene. Typically, I'm not gonna say always, but there has to typically be a modding scene for a said game. So, like, you know, keep in mind, right? Think about something like Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. You know how that's like a recent PC port for Sonic Unleashed? Everybody and their mother wants to mod for that now because that was the new hit thing. That was the whoa, you know, something awesome. Where something like, let's say something like Sonic Rivals. Why nobody's figured out how to mod it too? It's such a niche Sonic game from the PSP era. You know, there's not anything for it. It just doesn't exist. Or if you take something like, let's say, Sonic Heroes. You can mod yourself in Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes isn't the most relevant thing right now, so you'll see mods in passing, but nothing crazy. At least typically. But like, yeah, Sonic Unleashed Recompiled made sense. Or Shadow Generations. That was the newest game at the time. People were wanting to mod themselves over Shadow. It just happened concurrently because there was a modding scene for it. There was a lot of people backing that. They were swapping notes. They were helping each other. So, you know, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, when that became moddable, everybody jumped in on that, you know? So, I understand the mindset of, like, you know, Zonic, it'd be cool if you modded yourself over, like, I don't know, Mario and Mario Sunshine. It's not as often as you'd think. I did find somebody who was able to do it. Unfortunately, they just never got back with me. They were just like, yeah, I'm working on somebody else right now, but I'll get back to you soon. I bugged them like 2 or 3 times. They just kept giving me the same, like, oh, I'm busy right now. Like, all right, whatever. I fought for it. Chat, believe me, I fight for these things. I really do. Eggman's facility. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'll be honest. I like the shadow gameplay in this game a little bit. I don't love it, but I do like it. I think the DLC is spicy and it's fun. Unfortunately, it's one of the only few parts of this game I like genuinely enjoy without too much like complaint. I don't really complain about Shadow's DLC, but when it comes to Sonic, the create a character and classic Sonic, I've got my pet peeves here and there. But you know what? I'm gonna challenge myself tonight. We're gonna try to be as positive as possible with this game, rather than just like hating on certain things or being negative. We're gonna try to be positive where we can. I think there are likable aspects of this game. For starters, graphically, it's really awesome looking. It's a very nice looking game. You know, hard to argue with that. It's the Hedgehog engine too. It was an updated version of the Hedgehog engine. It's graphically, it's incredible looking. It's literally what got us to, you know, Sonic Frontiers, so forth, Shadow Generations, all that kind of such. So the game's just too short. Yeah, the game. I would argue. Yeah. You know what's funny? That wasn't an issue back in the heyday with something like Sonic 1 or Sonic 2, right? You know, those games were quote unquote short if you knew what you were doing. But they had a difficulty curve. They were new at the time, and you know, yeah, special stages. You know, without like save states and all that kind of such. All of that took time and discipline and whatnot when you're young, because you know that was the replay value. You would reset the game and try it again and get all the emeralds. It would never save your progress. You know, the Genesis era was arcade. It was like an arcade time frame. You know, you had to reset to do it all over again. Where in this day and age with save states, you could beat something like Sonic 1 in under an hour. And if there was an issue with the game with like save states or anything like that, you could like work your way. You know, you don't have to work your way back up. You can just, you know, save state or continues or whatever, you know. I think Sonic Origins makes things easier if you choose that mode. So, you know, back then it was different. Whereas like Sonic Forces, for, what was it at the time? $40? For $40, this game, you can finish the story in 3 hours, if not less or a little more. It's not a very long game at all. Now, if you play the extra stuff, it extends the playtime. But let's be real. It's... I don't want to call this game not good, because I think there are things that are good about it. I think this game had a lot of potential. You know where Sonic 6 had potential, but it fumbled? This is a Sonic game where I think it had potential, but it fumbled way less. There was an opening for huge potential, and they kind of just like cranked out what worked. They cranked out a thing that worked. That's it. Sell product, and it was a game. It's not I'm not going to call it a bad game, even though there are bad aspects every now and then. It's not a bad game. I'd argue it lines up anywhere between mediocre and commendable, maybe. Yeah, it's like okay. It's okay. It's an okay game. Like I don't come back to this game when I'm in the mood for a Sonic game, but I mean I modded myself into this game, so I'm gonna give it another whirl. The pacing's too whack. Yeah, the pacing in this game is a little whack. God. Hey, did you know me and Infinite have something in common? We're both trash! Zenny Milano, listen, you are not trash. You're a human being that is worthwhile and has great things to look forward to. Infinite here, funnily enough, does not. He's not weak. It's so cheesy. Not in the good Sonic way. Oh my god. But the general consensus is that it's aggressively mediocre. Yeah, I would say that's a good way to phrase it. Aggressively mediocre. Not the worst thing in the world, but like I almost kind of like Sonic 06 for being janky and a mess compared to like a game that had potential but was almost kind of there. One disappoints me way less because, you know, it was like, yeah, that was a fumble. Whereas like this game was like almost there. It was almost there to being good, and that makes it more disappointing. Does that make any sense? Like you're this close to being good that it's more disappointing. Where Sonic 06, it's fumbled, but like at least it's kind of like fun for being a fumbled game. I don't know. That's gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna check your DM. You think I'm some kind of Superman? Oh, you actually had this clipped? That's incredible, Zinny. It was cringe. People do love this game. And you know what? I will say this, because I want to be positive where I can, right? There were things about this game that came out that I think did shape up the future of Sonic in a good way. For starters, the Sonic character creator, the OC type creator. I don't think it was fantastic. I don't think it was fleshed out very well. I think they could have done better. That being said, I've seen a lot of people make their OC in this game and then run with it as like an actual like character and like, you know, have it changed within like commissions and artwork to the point they actually have a character they like resonate with that came from this game to begin with. It may have been basic, but they got somewhere with this game, and I think that's great. We literally wouldn't have had, what was it? Was it Tangle and Whisper? Like, I think through the character creator, they used it, and they were like, oh, you know, this is a great idea. Let's make these actual characters. And we ended up getting, like, Tangled or Whisper, one of the two. But, like, we wouldn't have had them if it wasn't, or, like, one of those characters. We wouldn't have had one of those characters if this game hadn't existed. And obviously, you know, I was in that weird boat of, like, I liked Fist Bump, then I hated it. Then I loved it to bits. I still love it to bits. I still like Fist Bump. It's a very corny, cheesy song, but I do like it. And a lot of the songs in this game, I mean, like Sunset Heights, Moonlight, Battlefield, like, I mean, it speaks for itself, dude. I mean, like, that music slaps. Super good music. I mean, if anyone's had the pleasure of going to the Sonic Symphony, that music hits hard. It's so good. And I'm not the biggest Infinite guy. I'm not the biggest fan of his theme. I kind of liked it at one point, but it's okay. It's okay. Infinite's got fun design, but he's such an easy punching bag. That's easily the weak link of the villains. I'll defend the Deadly Six because they're way more interesting, at least in design. I will say this, as somebody who does not like the Deadly Six, I will give you that. They were at least, like, conceptually, like, kind of neat, and, like, you know, they had potential. That game in general, I think it was the game that brought down the Deadly Six for me, because, like, I think it was conceptually pretty neat. They just kind of fumbled it, because I think the game fumbled. That being said, yeah, conceptually, I think they're way more interesting than Infinite. I will agree with you on that. I mean, there's a reason why some of them are sticking around for games like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and some are dead. But anyways, let's see. I'm just going to read what you guys are saying here so I don't miss anything. They needed foxes. I got 8 Fox OCs, the Elemental Fox Sisters. So, yeah, they didn't have foxes and they didn't have echidnas. And I don't want to hear that crap of like, oh, but the echidna race got deleted. I mean, it's an OC. In my opinion, who cares? Like, just give us the echidna race as an option. Give us tail, you know, like the Tails Fox option. People love foxes. People love echidnas. What the heck? You know what I mean?
If you hit a certain cash amount tomorrow, you have to make a Sonic fan card. Please.
A Sonic fan card?
It'd be so goofy, and I'd pay for it.
Oh, man. The way he said please. How can you say no to that? Please. He was saying it like so, like with his heart, like just out. What do you mean by a Sonic fan card, if I may ask? I'm curious. Oh, wait. The Sonic thing. The thing that went out the other day. Yeah, I would do that. I mean, I could do it if people really wanted it that badly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, when you said fan card, I was thinking of like, you know how I'm going to do like a thank you card with people's name on it? Let me link that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, go ahead and link it in the chat, and I'll grab it, and maybe we can make it on maybe even tonight's stream if we really wanted to. That'd be kind of fun. Thank you for the Pokeball. Null Space is better when you have it on Spotify. You hear more of like you hear it more on like this game. No, I agree with you. Yeah, Null Space, that's one to go back and like listen to the actual like OST for sure. At least Zavok has one redeeming quality. He turned into Dio. True! Dio Brendo. Dio. Now you're my Pokemon. Yo, let's go. Oh, actually, for those who don't know, the other night, funnily enough, when we were playing Shining Pearl, I caught a shiny Kadabra. Oh, sorry, I have like hiccups all of a sudden. I got a shiny Kadabra. I did not expect to get a shiny on my Pokemon playthrough recently. I wasn't shiny hunting. Just came across one, and I was like, man, I don't want to be in the grass. I didn't mean to be here. And then I was like, oh my god, shiny Kadabra. I just started freaking out. You know, pretty awesome. But we'll be continuing that game here shortly. Let's see. Zinni's so cringe in the character creator. The avatar customization is essentially imported in the cards, while more limited. I'm glad the avatar customization wasn't wasted in just one game. True. I think I'll be honest with you. I was in the mode of like, I didn't like forces, but like I was like, yeah, the character creator thing is neat. Can we flesh it out more? And then when we got Sonic Frontiers, I was just kind of like, let's just move on. I didn't care for the OC thing to be fleshed out anymore. I will say this now. I think we could flesh it out still. I think I'm a bit more open-minded. I think we can flesh out the character creator thing a bit better, but don't make it a main character of a game like Sonic Forces. Like, make a character creator and use it for something completely different. You know how, like, Sonic Superstars had, like, the whole, like, make your own, like, little mech character? I'd rather it be something like that for, like, oh, it's in the multiplayer, but not, like, the main game. Give me something like that. Like, let me make my own character and use them in, like, a Chow Garden, right? That would be cool. I don't need them in the main game on a person. I don't need to be alongside Sonic and Classic Sonic and feel like I'm right there with my heroes. You know, we had that once, you know. I wouldn't say retread that. Oh, I'm dead. let me make a character and let me put them in like the Chow Garden and kind of just roll with that. My own little personal world. Like that would be awesome. Call me a simple creature. I would be okay with that on a personal. Would you like your 5 subs now or tomorrow? Have it work like the Mii's in Mario Kart, but you make them in cross worlds. True. Yeah. No, that's a really good way to look at it. I was gonna say, if you're gonna do like the gift subs thing, probably tomorrow on the actual day and whatnot, if you're down for that. For those who don't know, which by the way, I'm gonna briefly do this super quickly. I apologize in advance if you're like, yo, I'm bored, Sonic's not showing off the game. I just, hear me out real quick, just because it's important to me. I've been working my butt off to make this happen. But we do have a donathon that I will be hosting tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. up until 3 a.m. 12 hours. You will likely find an opportunity to pop in if you want to pop in. No worries if you can't. But it gives a lot of people opportunity to pop in. It is literally called the Z and Z Big Fat Super Mega Awesome Donathon. I thought that title was fun because it's very like, it's cheesy, it's funny, it's silly. You know what you're kind of saying at that point. And let me show you this real quick. This is ad number 2. We have goals and incentives, so I'll kind of like hide this on the left-hand side. Our goal is $250. I will be adding gift subs as an option, by the way. I'll get into that here in a second. Incentives. $3, I will be eating 2 Bean Boozle beans, which, by the way, I did get those in the mail not that long ago. Ordered them on Amazon. Sadly, it's kind of a small bag, so depending on how many times that gets redeemed, I might actually have to go through the whole bag. We'll see. Your name will be on the thank you card for $5. I'll make a really cool thank you card that'll go up on like social medias in the Discord, etc. $10, I will stop everything I'm doing and play Ronaldinho soccer for 10 minutes. If you know, you know. $15, I will do an ASMR message of your choice. It's got to be safe for work within 500 characters. That's new. It's different. I've not done that before. $20, can only speak like a banjo character for 10 minutes. I thought that was fun. And then for $30, I'll host any movie you want of your choice in the Discord server. If I have the movie, that'd be easier on me. If I don't have the movie, depending on the price, I'll see what I can do. And then for $50, you gain VIP access to VIP status in my Twitch streams for life. So you'll literally be a VIP for life. I'm trying to go through this as quick as I can, so I'm not boring you guys. Please, just hear me out, right? And then in terms of like the milestone rewards, $10, I will change my Twitter profile for 2 weeks to whatever you guys want. It'll be voted on. $25, make me write a cringy tweet. $50, chat decides my dinner. So once we reach 50, people can vote for what I eat that day. $100, I will revive my Cuphead playthrough and Toon Zonic returns. $150, chat chooses a new throwable redeem, so you guys get to vote on something and throw stuff at me. $200, unlock crowd control, Cult of the Lamb, which would be a huge pain in my A. And then for $250, if we reach our goal, I will host Sonic X, the Japanese dub. All 78 episodes, obviously through the course of time, but we'll be hosting those episodes. So there you go. And I have like several announcements to show tomorrow, so.
I got my superpowers today. I threw a garbage bag into space.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure, son? Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my thing. There we go. 5 days until the Switch 2 Direct. True, Yoshi Man. Welcome on in. Also, yeah, do expect me to do a Switch 2 Direct stream. I plan on hosting that with Deku. Deku's also going to be streaming it. We're going to be doing a share chat. And you guys will, if you want to react with us as we watch the Switch 2 presentation, we're going to be doing predictions. We're going to be doing a little bit of a discussion before it starts. Very excited. Very, very excited. I am one of those people, like, I full-heartedly cannot wait. Cannot wait for the Direct. You made a fan card? Yo, let's go. What time is it? I believe 9 a.m. Eastern Standard, Zinni. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. I threw it into space. Are you sure? I am not weak. You're good, Omega. Don't worry. We know you're not weak. Omega's strong, boy. We love Omega. Any Omega fans in chat? I do like Omega. I'm more of a Gamma kind of guy, but I mean, who doesn't love Omega, right? Omega's great. Also Big the Cat. Be like big boys. They're great. I am not weak. I am not weak. Hugh Neutron's definitely not weak. Bro's got like a whole radiant energy behind him. So I didn't get to read a certain comment like way up in the chat. I'm so sorry for like missing it. I think it was Leo. The Wispins too. Yeah, the Wispins. Yeah, the Wispins were a thing in this game. That was one thing I did enjoy about Frontiers, was that they didn't bring back the Wisps. I like the Wisps, but I think we needed a break from them. I'm like, dear God, we've had them for far too long. Now that we're getting them in like Cross Worlds as like a racing thing, only for some power-ups, I think that's brilliant. I think that's going to be great. I'm glad we don't have them like full-heartedly like in that game. It's just a couple of them alongside some like actual items. Totally down for that. It's gonna be a great mix of the two. We got like missile and all these other like items in the game. So if you Deku won a third, holler at your boy. No, yeah, we got you, Zinni. I kind of more so like when I was talking with Deku, just Deku the other day, we had agreed to do that, but I was hoping we could bring in like a few peeps for like the watch along. Obviously not more than like maybe. I would personally cap it at 5 just so no one's talking over each other, but I'd say like 4 or 5 people. I'd be down for that. I was kind of hoping to grab like Omega for it if he's down, if he's able to. And I don't know if Kit works, but if Kit doesn't work, I'd like to grab him as well. I was thinking of streaming it too, so that's why. Yeah. We could do like a little share chat thing. As long as Deku's down for it. I don't want to like vouch for them, but I would. If nobody likes Infinite, that means he's all mine. Cackles like a total yandere. Thank you. I'm glad you're comfortable with yourself and you go for what you go for, and I respect the heck out of that. I'm all for it. Zonic, what are you plotting? Like Shadow and Shadow 759 video. Oh, so when I told a weapon it's inappropriate but when an OC does it, it's fine. I remember that. Yeah. I actually used to talk with Shadow 759 there for a little while a couple years ago. We haven't talked in a hot minute, but they're good friends with GK. I used to talk with them for a little bit there. I had them added on Switch, funnily enough. They're pretty cool. Bro, wasn't that funny? What was so funny about that? I wonder what your Omni-Man voice sounds like. I could try. Let me try one here. I'm gonna try to the Think Mark Think voice. Think Mark Think! Nah, I can't do it. It just sounds like me. Think Mark Think. Are you sure? I don't know if I have dad voice. I don't really have dad voice, unfortunately. It's gonna collapse. What's the meaning of all this? Channel your inner J. Jonah. Oh god, I feel like that'd make it harder for me, funnily enough. I don't know if I could do a J. Jonah. I can't. I probably couldn't. What's your favorite tracks or crossworlds from Sonic Racing Crossworlds beta test? Ooh, that's a really good question, Finny. So Dino Jungle from Sonic and the Secret Rings was huge. I thought that was incredible that that's coming back as like a crossworld kind of thing. So I like that one. And Metal Harbor, I'm gonna be real with you. Metal Harbor is going to be a big one when we get the game. Everyone's going to want to go to Metal Harbor very often. That's a very, very good course. I do recommend it. Metal Harbor, I'm going to say Dino Jungle are like my two, like one favorite level, and then like the favorite cross world, if that makes any sense. Side note, you can't go wrong with like Roulette Road. I think that's a classic from the Sonic Racing games. It's very fun. East Stadium's pretty basic. It's, you know, oh, the museum. The museum was really good. The museum was really good. Sky Road is cool, but it's way too bright. Yeah, I think conceptually it's really cool, but it can be a little bright. It was also very bugged for me, funnily enough, if anybody remembers that night. Wonder Museum is your favorite? Wonder Museum, yeah, I was about to say, before I forget, that one's a super good course. Do vouch. If you guys ever get around to the Sonic Crossworlds when the game comes out, the museum and Metal Harbor, do check those out. My brother he could do a J. Jonah. Oh, man, that's awesome. I envy that. Ooh, how do you feel about our new friend, Professor Victoria? She's cool. I don't think there's enough on her right now that I'm, like, super interested, but I want to see more. I want to see more of her. It's just, she kind of showed up out of nowhere, even though we were speculating she'd show up at some point. Just for a Tails tube, it was kind of weird. But, I mean, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Her design's fun, and her voice is great. Ooh, Zonic, what do you think of the recent Direct? So, God. I'm going to try not to yap too much, but I do have quite a few opinions on, the Direct. We'll get to the title screen here in a second, and I'll give you my full rundown. She was in Sonic 3? She was in Sonic 3, yeah. She was on the billboard in the background of, was it Shibuya? 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 No, not Shibuya. I don't know what I'm thinking. Tokyo, yeah, they were in Tokyo. They were like in the central of Tokyo. The direct was disappointing. Yeah, I'll get to my opinion here in a second on that, just so we're not interrupting the cutscene. But yeah, you're all gonna either love or hate my response. I'll try to be as respectful as possible, but I was also kind of in the disappointed department. I miss my wife tails. Oh, Sonic's getting the crap kicked out of him. I think as a concept of Sonic getting the crap kicked out of him here by multiple bad guys from his past is like a cool idea. I think he could have handled this. I would have at least had Sonic put up a better fight than that. He just kind of got like pinballed and they called it a day. I would have done more than that. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, we already did that. Is that it for Shadow? It just kind of takes you here? Okay. I need to make sure... Oh, okay, there we go. Can I start, like, a new game? Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, here we go. We are going to go ahead and do hard mode because normal mode is way too easy. This game, just go ahead and do it on hard mode if I'm being honest. It's not that difficult. But yeah, let me go ahead and give you guys my rundown about the Nintendo Direct a little bit, and then we'll hop on into the game. I don't quite want to interrupt the beginning of this game as I babble. So a little bit of a rundown on the Direct from what I can remember. So I think it had a very weak start. I say that as the Dragon Quest announcement was, it was a big deal for those who are Dragon Quest fans. Great. But I think the first 10 minutes overall, like as an overall, was kind of weak. Yo, Sonic Stefan, welcome on in. It's good to see you. But yeah, I think the first 10 minutes were weak. All of a sudden, Metroid Prime 4 shows up, and I'm like, whoa, I actually didn't expect this. Some people were expecting it. I wasn't. So I thought, that's awesome. Didn't quite impress me as much as I thought it would, but it's still really cool to see, and I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4. You will be seeing Metroid Prime 2 and 3 playthroughs before that game comes out for me, whether they end up doing ports or not. I will give you guys the highlights of what I thought were great and what I think, weren't that great. I'm going to say in terms of the things I liked, I really enjoyed seeing Rhythm Heaven coming back. I'm not even a Rhythm Heaven fan, but, I know there's fans of that, and that's a cool thing to see come back. Tamagotchi Life getting a sequel is great. I think that's fantastic. I was never a Tamagotchi Life guy. I never played the original. But I know people were clamoring for that for so long, so that's a big dub for those people. Good fans. Absolutely deserved, even though half of them wouldn't shut up about it for the longest time. I'm glad they could shut up about it, though. They get the thing they want. That's great. I hope that doesn't sound mean. I know it probably sounds mean. I mean that in a funny way. But yeah, what was the other thing? There was like one other big like Nintendo thing. They showed off the Pac-Man game that was like kind of darkish looking with Puck. That one's going to be interesting. I'm likely going to stream that being the Pac-Man guy of ye olden years. Pokemon ZA. So you think I'd be excited for that showcase they did that night? I am very much looking forward to that game. But then bringing back the showcase suddenly, I was like, what? I was like, why are we showing this now after the Pokemon Day? Like, it took me aback a little bit. Like, I really wish they had included that with the Pokemon Presents, not the Nintendo Direct. I was turned off by the fact that they held off a little bit more information for the Nintendo Direct. I was like, nah, as cool as the additions were with the whole ranking system, like, that's cool. The rooftop battles, the night and day, like, that's neat, but, like, it didn't really blow my mind. I was like, you could have just included this in the Pokemon Presents, would have been fine with that. Not my Pac-Man, that's fair. I think I'm going to be open-minded about it and say, like, it's going to be a different experience, and it's very much, it's not meant to be a legitimate new Pac-Man game. It's supposed to be, like, its own thing. But safe to say, yeah, not everyone's on board for that game, and that's fair. It's completely fair. I'm going to play it for scientific purposes, but I don't expect myself to love it. If I do end up liking it, great. But anyways, so yeah, then we ended up getting, we got Everybody's Golf and Patapon 1 and 2, PlayStation IPs being put on the Switch. I believe Bandai Namco is doing the Everybody's Golf and Patapon. I don't exactly know the logistics behind that one as well, but that's a huge deal. That's a huge deal that we got those PlayStation IPs on like Switch and practically Switch too. So I think that's fun. Other than that, I don't think I cared for anything else, if I'm being honest. I think that was like my rundown of like the positive stuff. I don't really care for most of everything else that was shown off. I don't care for like seasons of stories. I don't care for any of the other stuff they showcased. If I'm missing something, I'm missing something. But yeah, for the most part, that was kind of what I remember. We need Loco Roco 1 and 2 on Switch and Midnight Carnival. Loco Roco 1 and 2 would be fun. Midnight Carnival I'm actually not familiar with, unfortunately. I'll have to look that up. You already know what I'm popping off for. I'm making you get that Marvel game. I'm making you get that Marvel game. Joke's on you, I kind of want it, because it looks cool. I would play that game. I would play that game. I wasn't, like, uber excited, but I would play it. Give us Pac-Man World 2 repack. I think that's a matter of time. That's going to be one of those matter of time games. We'll get that. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause the game. Yo, Soul, welcome on in. And Polarized Gamer, welcome on in. That and New Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, the New Rhythm Heaven is going to be awesome. Again, I'm not a Rhythm Heaven guy, just because I never really like played the games. But I might even get it myself, I'm not sure. Very excited. Finally, guys, now that we're how far are we into the stream? 43 minutes? We are 43 minutes into the stream. I'm here. Not on these new frontiers. Don't worry about him saying Sonic. He's delusional. It's Sonic, obviously. Yo, but I also talk up there. Take a look at that. Isn't that pretty cool? This mod does have a few bugs here and there, depending on the part of the game, but yeah, it does work pretty well, and it's pretty cool. Let's go. Huh. It's the third Loco Roco game, and it's a hit weird. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's big. And let that child alone.
Let that child alone. Big Green, you're here. I'm finally here, though. Finally. Huh. There we go. God, frickin' Wesker. I swear there are moments he sounds like the goddamn flower. Just from the high-pitched sounds. But yeah, no, this is my character modded into the game. They've got a spin that, if you look very carefully, like, I don't know if you can pause at a good moment, but, like, look at the spin. He's got green with a little bit of blue in there. Look how accurate that looks. That's actually really cool. I don't think I've ever, like, paid attention to exactly, like, the blue highlights that are in there, but that's a really incredible addition. Shoutouts to Sonic Unbox, by the way, for not only modding my character into this game, but he and I have also been working on other multiple mods recently, including the Zonic Unleashed mod that we have in the works. It's coming along very well. It's way more flashed out than this mod. But this one's cool. This one's cool. Because you got modern Sonic and classic Sonic. But, yeah, the Unleashed project that I got going on right now is, like, way bigger. Way bigger. You guys are going to love it. It's taking some time to cook, too. It's taking about a month or two here to keep going. And that's another thing. Having to just boost through everything too easily is... God.
Sonic, why do you remind me of that accursed Redfield menace that I hate? EFF. You cries.
EFF. I'm going to say that to the next person. EFFU. Sonic, care to explain why you sound like Sonic? Unfortunately, I never got to voice mod for this game. I never got to, like, put my voice over it. I didn't know it was possible until recently, but I also, if I go to do that, okay. I could have technically done it in recent, but I'm working on that Unleashed project right now, and I didn't want to give my guy too much work, basically, because we're working on the Unleashed thing. I wanted to hit him up on another project that I've modded once, but I was like, I'm not about to bombard this guy with like a million answers. He was thirsty. You took his voice and ate it. I like these answers. We're gonna go with what you guys said. My answer was boring and too real. Yeah, we gotta watch this cutscene again, true. Because it's the end of the Shadow episode. Agreed, I'm the same way with other artists. Yeah. Like, there are things I want to hit up, like, Lou with like, art. And I'm like, well, I already put in for a commission with her. I don't want to, like, give her more on her plate. Honestly, we probably could just skip it. You right, though. There's really no point in replaying that one since we've already seen it. Sonic and a skinwalker and take Sonic's form in public. Thank you. Despite the overwhelming odds, a ragtag resistance formed banding together to continue the fight, and now a new face prepares to join the struggle. It's me with my insert Sonic OC. You're gonna have 3 Sonics in this game, and one of them is not like the other. Although, not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to make, I'm a little tempted to make like an absolute new OC. What do you guys think? Like, not make a Zonic character. Like, what do you guys think about me making like a legitimate, different OC? Take a shot at it. I don't know if it's worthwhile, but maybe. Suddenly the Freedom Fighters without the Sat AM cast. You're not wrong. You're not wrong given the resistance thing going on here. I look at Vector and all I hear is Dr. Wowie. Make Blue Dog. It'd be funny with 3 Zonics. That's fair. I can try to replicate Zonic as best as I can. Fun fact, you can actually mod over the custom character if you desired. I could put in a 3rd actual Zonic if I wanted to, but I thought, well, that kind of goes against what this game is all about with the character creator, so I kind of decided against it. You literally could have thrown in, like, I don't know, like another model, Zachman or something. Would have been funny. Call him Cody the Canine, aw, in honor of my doggo that passed away last summer. That would be cute. That'd be cute. Alright, we'll go with male. Frickin' wolf. Everybody and their mother picked the wolf character, I swear. Rabbit, which is fun. Bear. I like the bear. Bear's cool. Cat, bird, hedgehog. But yeah, everybody, I would argue 80% of people who make Sonic OCs are like, I'm a wolf. I'm a hedge wolf. I'm like, congratulations. I say that as like, I'm a hedgehog named Zonic. I have no stones to throw. I'm not allowed to throw stones at anybody. They all have stat buffs too. Actually, we could do Cody. It will be a reunion. That's fair. Let's do a dog. Let's do a dog. Cody had, like... He had perky ears, but not tall ears like that. And then Type 3 is just too droopy. This reminds me more of Mav. Isn't the wolf canon? I believe so. I believe for... What's his name? Gadget or something? I believe that's whatever his name is. Considering I also have a self-insert named Wolf, yeah. I mean, not that it's a bad thing. The wolf is a popular thing for good reason, because a lot of people love a wolf character, or like they like wolves. My uncle that was very big on him a while back, and my brother loves wolves, so it's, you know, it's popular. It's popular. I think it's a little bit of an oversaturated market, but it's no different than VTubing. It's like VTubing's an oversaturated market, but that's because everybody loves, you know, oh, I say everybody. A lot of people like VTubers, you know what I mean? So, I'm not dogging on it. Eh? Yeah? Alright, sorry. Those floppy ears remind me of Goofy. They do! Like, the bro is literally Goofy. He's got them Goofy ears. Morning, son! I'm the Alpha Sigma Wolf. Don't mess with me. I've got the power of modern Sonic and classic Sonic on my side. I just start screaming. I'm not about to scream at whatever hour it is right now. It's ironic that dogs are near non-existent in the Sonic universe. True! Nah, I'm not doing the wolf. Hold on. Part of me's tempted to go with the hedgehog, if I'm being honest, because none of these really represent my dog very well. I might go with hedgehog, fellas. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's go hedgehog. What the crap is going on here? I like the cut of your jib. Those quills kind of remind me of mine, but not quite. Yeah! Hang on, wait. I've got that sound in, like, a Discord server somewhere. I'm gonna join, like, a random Discord call. And pray that somebody doesn't catch me in it. Join sound. I got you guys. I've got the sound. There you go. Sorry. Had to play it. Oops, I didn't mean to select that. So we're making Zonic 3. Yeah, we're going to make Zonic 3. That sounds good. We'll go with the basic quills. I don't love them, but they do work. And then Zonic is a little bit of a tanner looking boy, as you can tell my character. So let's go with, like, maybe that. That looks good. Oh, God. Bro got told the ice cream machine doesn't work at McDonald's. Aw. So sad. He goes, aw, it doesn't work? It's kind of sad. I'm not even kidding. I was in a call with GK the other day, and she was getting McDonald's in the drive-thru. Our ice cream machine is down. I heard that over the phone, and I'm like, I bet it is. I bet it is. Yeah, there it is. The I bet it is look. These are more of a shadow, I'd argue. These are just interesting. You've seen everything with those. We'll go with the Type 1, as basic as that is. And then with yellow eyes, mine are kind of orangey looking. So I'd say, like, that's accurate right there. And then we're going to go down to the green. I would say... Ooh. I would say this one's the most accurate if you look at my VTuber model. I'd say that's pretty on the dot. Voice? I'd say type 2. Type 2 sounds good. Victory pose. Yeah, you got quite a few to pick from here, too. I like the one where he breaks it down. Maybe type 3. Good grief, he's naked! Okay, there's that one. That one's also really good. I like type 5. I think that belongs to Sonic, though. Even though I think most of these are Sonic poses, believe it or not. Modern Sonic does these. You're just kind of pasting it over your OC. We're gonna go with type 3. I think type 3 is pretty cool. And then we'll start. Alright, Luigi, we're naked. Lighten your load. I used to like wolves when I was younger. I'm more of a reptiles, like lizards and dragons nowadays. I remember back in school, everybody I knew loved dragons. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was around the time that Dragon movie came out, whatever it was called. Was it Aragon or something? I don't remember what it was called. You look photogenic. Why, thank you. Marked for not safe for work. Thank you. Yo, that scared the crap out of me. Let's go. I scared the beans off me. Isn't it sad how you're saying, oh yeah, Silver's here? That just goes to show, like, how much of a, like, part he had in this game. He had little to nothing. I mean, like, there is a scene later, but, like, you almost forget he's a part of it, because it's just, what, he has, like, 2 moments, maybe? 3, and then that's it, and they're so, like, short-lived. I'd argue the scene we get later with Infinite and Sonic is bigger, but that, like, Silver being here, I would have rather it been, I'm gonna be biased, I would have rather it been Blaze. You can select the stage to play on the world map. Okay. So we already did that one. We're heading on into stage 2, Spaceport. You can now play as Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, fellas. Perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. Perfectly scared me, too. It was your theme song. I'm just gonna take that real quick. Maybe because of the Dragon D's Nuts meme. That's fair. Although by the time D's Nuts was a joke, I think I was nearly out of school, or I was out of school. I don't quite remember. I remember, like, just dragons being big in the mid-2000s in my school. I'm not going to speak amongst, like, everywhere else in the world, but I'd say, like, my school. Like, I just remember, like, friends of mine being like, yo, dragons. And I'd be sitting there like, the only dragon I like is Spyro. And I thought I was, like, the coolest guy ever for giving that answer. Being the little dork I was. Was I wrong, though? I'm kidding. Maybe they like Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales was pretty awesome as a kid show back then. That was fun. I did like Dragon Tales. Also, Dragon Knight, to be fair. I still love Dragon Knight. Yeah, and then you got Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, Blue Eyes White Dragon. I mean, you know what? Fair. Now that I look back at it, probably should have agreed with the old Dragons thing. I kind of agree now. Oh god, you could do a rental avatar.
Mother.
Vector, I don't get it. What do you need my passport for?
I'm going to MILF Island.
I'm going to MILF Island.
MILF.
I love MILF Sonic. That's so great. I don't sound like Vector. I sound like that one guy from that song. I can't think of it right now. You can rent a... Oh, you're just naked. That's not even a character. You got like a wristband and shoes and you called it a day. That's just Werehog. But skinny. Am I wrong? Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, and then you just, yeah, flat out that one. You also got the people who made them. Interesting. Well, I'm not going with any of those. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. God, you read, oh.
Hey guys, check out that vent. Have you ever heard of Among Us? If you vent,
shut up, Sonic.
We're going right away.
Shut up, Sonic.
It'll make us pretty sus.
Shut up, Sonic. Shut the frick up. Listen here, you. Hearing Ryan Drummond say it through that generator is just so crazy. It's a little suspicious, if you will. Is it sad if considered a 3D model of Sonic in, like, Among Us form for VR chat? I think that'd be really funny. For those who were, like, in on Spark's stream the other day where I brought that up as an idea, I said we should all get our Sonic OCs as, like, Among Us characters being 3D models, and, like, that'd be our thing for VR chat. Be the, you know, it sounds quote-unquote cringy, but it actually sounds kind of funny when you think about it. You love Ryan Jumpman's voice. Ryan's one of my favorites, but I'm also biased because that's kind of the start of when I became a Sonic fan. Love Ryan, and I love just Sonic Adventure overall. Dragons are part of my setting. When someone with a creature partner dies, their partner has a chance to turn into a dragon. That's fun. I'm gonna kill these. Yeah, you can use the Wispins here to kill all the bad guys. But I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather just use the homing attack or like boost into them. But oh, I'm dead. But you have to be Sonic for that. So, of course, Sonic would say that. Sonic would be the kind of guy to play Among Us, though. Like, what games, like, if Sonic was, like, a real, like, person, like, a real character, IRL and all that, what games do you think Sonic would actually, like, stream? Like, I know he'd probably play stuff like Mirror's Edge, maybe FIFA Soccer, I'm not 100% certain. He'd play some kind of, like, speedy game. He'd be, like, a Ridge Racer, Gran Turismo kind of guy. He'd definitely be in those departments. And obviously the occasional, like, action platformer or something. But knowing him, he wouldn't care for the game. He would just rather go do it himself. I don't know. I could see him being an Among Us guy. Shadow would totally stream the Nier games. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Now I think he'd do face cam streams like Charles Martinet and show parts of the world. You right, though. He'd be like a, what's it called, a vlogger. He would play Ojal v. Maurice Hedgehog games? I'm not exactly sure how you pronounce that. I've never heard of that in my life. Huh. Tails would definitely be a gamer. Tails would be a gamer. He's the PC gamer. With the occasional, like, portable... He'd have a Steam Deck. Tails would have a Steam Deck. He would love a portable little handheld system. That's very much him. Not to be that guy, because somebody's going to crucify me for saying this, but Amy and Cream would definitely be your, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure kind of characters. Like, they'd like Animal Crossing and whatnot. And Amy would like the occasional, like, maybe Smash Brothers. I'm going to sound very, like, terrible for saying that, I'm sure. Not that those games are bad. I ironically play all of those. But they seem like the type. Rouge would be the type who wouldn't bother with games. Rouge wouldn't bother. If she had to play a game, it's because everybody else is doing it. Maybe Wii Fit or something. I'm not sure. Cream would play the Doom series flawlessly. Now that's thinking Lincoln. I like that. Yeah, let Cream be the one to play, like, Doom. And actually enjoy that kind of thing. I'm gonna say today's Cream would do that. Like, Cream when she started out, no. Like, Sonic X Cream, no. Cream now, yes. Cream, IDW Cream would play Doom Eternal and all that. And the Dark Ages and all that. We should play those crime games. Yeah, if she had to play, like, a game, it'd probably be, like, crime games. I mean, jokes aside, I think she'd really enjoy Spyro because of the whole gems thing. You can see her, like, in Spyro. Rouge would just let it all hang out and play Ring Fit with the webcam on. She knows how to get the viewers. Dang! Dang, she plays Ring Fit with her Olympic Games outfit on or something. God dang. She want that money. Ghost Town. I believe in oh, we're becoming classic, Zonic. There he is in the top left corner. Whoa, family-friendly stream? Family-friendly stream? I was going to make the joke, when was I family-friendly, but I was family-friendly at one point. I used to be family friendly on YouTube, and then when I hit Twitch, I think like 2 years in, I kind of threw that out the window. I was like, nah, I don't care anymore. Now I try to keep as, I don't want to say wholesome as possible. I just try not to be like gutter brained all the time. I'm more gutter brain with friends than, yeah. Yeah, but I've never heard Zonic say a bad word. I don't curse, but I don't mind if other people curse. A lot of people get the consensus like I'm against language. I don't say it, but I don't mind if others say it. As long as they're not saying the F-bomb like every 2 seconds, as like they're half their vocabulary. Yeah, bro. The other effing day, I was effing doing this and effing doing that, and then I got this effing thing. Like, if you do that, I'm probably not gonna like you. I say that as when I say the word frick, like I would be replacing that with the F-bomb. I would be that guy to say the F-bomb a million times over, and I'm so sorry. It's why I don't say it. It's why I don't use language, because if I did, you know. You guys are going to be hearing me say the F word like all the time. You'd be tired of it. He says it every now and then, not often. I think the worst you'll ever hear me say anything on the stream, like I will say like the term like whore or something like at worst. Pardon me if that's going overboard for my standards, but I'll say stuff like that only like when I think out of pocket moments are worthwhile. But otherwise, I don't really say like language. That one's more of just a naughty term. I knew a guy like that in school. Other than that, he was a great dude. That's fair. I mean, I had an uncle, rest his soul, where he was the biggest sailor I'd ever known, but he was a loving guy. He was a loving guy. God, classic Zonic here. Do your best, buddy. Got that drop dash. Unfortunately, it seems like classic. Oh, see, that should have killed me. But they put a spring there, be like, nah, you're not allowed to die. Man. I heard Zonic swear once in the 2 years I've known him, and I didn't even notice. That's fair. There was one time not too long ago I did swear. I don't swear very... I've never sworn practically my whole life, but I did swear sometime late last year because I was ticked. I was like... I've never been so ticked before in my life. I was pretty darn ticked. You know it's bad if I actually dip into that department. Like, it's... Yeah. Oh, if only the world knew. Oh, world. Hee hee hee. Ha! You were right to be ticked, but past is the past. That's true. That's true. Yo, here it is. The Invincible theme. Spin dash, you fool. Why was this so difficult? You do not spin dash with the X button. No, you can't. I'm now learning things. That was dumb. Managed to finish Sonic 1 in Origins. Yo, Blaze, welcome on in. How did you enjoy Sonic 1? How was Sonic 1? Yeah, and before anybody asks, oh, why is Sonic's belt green? I'm going to be 100% real with you. I don't know why his belt was green when I got this mod, but I kind of wanted to incorporate the idea of, like, his belt is green because he's buckling in. He's got a super belt. He's buckling in for what is Sonic Forces. That's going to be my excuse. I don't think I ever went back to the guy and said, hey, can you make his belt black? It's not supposed to be green. I was like, you know what? The green's kind of funny. This is the super belt for when he straps in and he's got to get ready for all the BS he's going through here. I liked it, though I don't know if I'd beat it in classic mode without the infinite tries, at least not yet. That's fair. That's fair. Sonic 1 is very much a product of its time, and it sure was the start of Sonic. It was fun, but it's, you know, it was the start, if that makes any sense. Does Sonic have a super form? He does! Both classic Sonic and regular modern Sonic can go super, both of them. Like, whenever I get to show that off, he can basically look like this. The first form I got. But for the time being, I'll have to say it this way, because I don't have the ability to go super yet.
Knuckles, can you hear me?
Knuckles, can you hear me? No.
How's Sonic doing?
He's been better. They're getting ready to banish him into space.
What?
He's getting ready to be sentenced to death.
Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive all this time. He's...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to press the A button there.
Oh, that's low, even for Eggman.
Well, character AI wrote a scenario where where Infinite does actually defeat every character but ends up suffering from success. No more rivals, now utter boredom. That's a fun concept. I like that. If I ever get the funds, I need to talk to your buddy Sean about getting me into SA1 or 2. Yeah. Or even Millow because Millow does a fantastic job modding for Sonic Adventure 2. She had slots recently, but they sold out within less than an hour. Those were very popular. Eggman this, Eggman that. Don't worry about it. GK sent me like a sticker for a character doing that, like it's the GK threat stare.
The Death Egg? Oh man, that's not good. None of this is good, Vector.
That's why they call it war. Say it with me, chat. None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war. I love that so much. It's so dumb, and I love it. All right, hello everyone. Just made it to work on my end. Yo, Omega, welcome back. Sicko mode. I remember sicko mode.
Let's go get Sonic.
All right. You fool.
You fool!
Yeah.
I have 70 alternative accounts!
Thank you. Oh boy, we're heading out into space. Prison Hall Death Egg. I believe this is the custom character. I imagine the best way to torture Sonic would be to force him to listen to a history lecture. That sounds... You know what's funny? I agree with you on that. Because as a kid, I tried molding myself over Sonic.
About unpaid labor that makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
You know, fair. I respect that to a slight degree. However, you're a monster, and you need to be put in jail, Dr. Iva Robotnik. Perish. This song also pops off. This is a bop. No, but what I was saying was, as a kid, I tried molding myself over Sonic because, you know, you play video game, you go, ooh, I want to be just like this guy. So I kind of grew up not liking things like history class and whatnot. So, yeah, a history lecture would not be good for Sonic. What's funny is now that I'm an adult, I do find history to be a bit fascinating. So I've grown out of that, like, oh, I don't like history. It only took not being forced to look up history in school. I'd rather just do it on my own accord. None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war. Ah, yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Thank you. Hut. Hut. Hang on. This. There you go. Burst. I do like burst in this game a little bit. Not crazily, but I do like it. A way to punish Sonic is to leave a pile of chili dogs in front of him, but tie him up so he can't eat them. True. Gotta tie him up real good, though. Tie him up real good. He can look, but he may not touch. I used to imagine Infinite forcing Sonic to relive 06 from Phantom Ruby since Sonic did die in it. Oh, that's torturous. Dark and torturous, but fun. Oh! Let's go. Oh, barely got that. Oh, well. Well, that happened. End of the level. I mean, look at that. That's under 2 minutes, and we just held forward half the time. Like, chat, I can't make this up. I'm gonna get, like, an S rank, too. Or an A rank. A rank? That's fine. Almost an S rank. We barely missed it. Not a biggie, though. Better yet, throw the chili dogs on the ground and cover them in dirt. Oh, that'd pee him off. That'd tick Sonic off for sure. I do like these gloves, by the way. We might be putting on those gloves. When you say look, can't touch, could go in 2 ways. Oh, I know what I said. I know what I said about Sonic. He may look, but he cannot touch. Chili dogs, for the record. Let's go to the avatar thing and, like, change up a little bit. A little bit. Alright, upper headgear. So, I don't think I care for most of those. Middle headgear. Could give him glasses. Or the beat glasses, which are pretty fun. Lower headgear. Don't care for that. Gloves, we are going to be adding those on. Boots. Closest thing is probably the blue. Body. Black t-shirt. The eye suit. I do like this, like, a little backpack. That's pretty fun. We're going to go with the black t-shirt. Bodysuit. That covers up the entire body and gets rid of things. Let's go ahead and just kind of cover those up. There we go. And then upper headgear. Boom. Alright, close enough. He's a nerd! That's true. We're gonna make him a nerdy little guy. Wispin, we have to keep it the same. We don't have any others. Alright, versus Zavok. Now, this is when I'm gonna start to kind of lay into this game a little bit. A little bit. I do like one line here, though. This one right here. You hate fun. I do like that line a little bit. With the Poyo, no. But it's not me, though. It's not a me thing, unfortunately. Like, I love Nights in the Dreams more than most people. But I'm not going to put on the Knight's hat. It just doesn't make sense to me. I do like the Poyo hat, though. The fact that Poyo rep is in this game. And even Joker from Persona. Sonic wasn't even punished at all. He's completely fine. They didn't even torture him. I swear they locked him up, fed him, and called it a day. They didn't... Like, it was basic jail time for him. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But this version of Zavok isn't even the real Zavok. Am I right? Am I right about that? He's just he's a copy. It's not even the real deal. Not even the real deal. I barely missed it. Yeah, he's a carbon copy of the character. A character that already kind of shouldn't have came back. And now we got a carbon copy of him. Like, come on. I don't know. You would think that'd be fun. Like, you think Chaos Zero coming back as an illusion? Yeah, like an illusion. You think that'd be cool in concept, but it's just, like, it takes me off of being, like, a bunch of fakes. You might say he's a faker. Exactly, exactly. On that same brain cell right now. Which makes CSR even weirder. True. Makes it very strange. The real ZonicTHedgehog is racing with his friends in Crossworlds. Yeah, he's busy. Bro's busy gaming. He's busy racing. He can't be bothered with seeing Sonic in jail. It's too easy for him. He'd rather do everything on his own accord. He ain't gonna work with Eggman again. I will say this, for our carbon copy, they do make the voice like seem like it's like the legit guy here. Motherfricker. That's not good. I don't got no rings. I'm gonna need more rings, game. I'm gonna be real with you. Just gotta move around a little bit. Also, it's been a second since I've worn this, this costume on my VTuber model. It's my OG clothing. I usually wear the Rider's outfit a lot. Alright, here we go. Donk. Here we go. You guys are gonna see some footage of me beating ZonicTHedgehog up personally. Look at that. Get that recorded.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Ah! Thank you for the popcorn. At least Crossworlds makes more sense due to his pal showing up. I ruined ZonicTHedgehog for you. You're welcome. Why do you keep doing this, Zinni? Keep ruining. Wait, I'm not even the biggest fan of ZonicTHedgehog. This should be fine. Let's see. Let's see. Ah! Great heavens! Oh no, yeah, you did ruin ZonicTHedgehog for me. That's cursed. Hang on, chat. You want to see what Zinni sent me? Some of you may or may not have seen this. Oh, thank you for the Pokeball. I gotta show you the thing Zinni sent me. It's actually rather cursed. I apologize in advance for the thing that has been sent my way. So again, some of you may have seen this. I may have seen it in passing, but yeah, here we go. Look at that. Real body just kind of pops out of that. It's kind of cursed. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like that. Alright, you got a backpack, blue gloves, pink shoes, some kind of bodysuit. It looks blue and scaly. Got the S rank, which means we get more stuff. Bow tie, glasses. Got the blue. Got the black. Got the football jersey. Reminds me of the Danny Phantom villain. That's fair. Danny Phantom had some pretty fun designs overall for characters and villains. Dang. I feel that, man.
It's that sound again.
I like how Sonic's not even going, huh? He was just kind of like, what's that sound again? Didn't even care that that was a fake. I feel that. Alright. We're moving on to Stage 6, the Egg Gate. We are playing as Modern Zonic. Heck yeah, let's go. The 2D section. You like Sonic Colors, don't you, Sonic Forces? What is up here? Nothing? Huh. Oh well. Maybe there's something up there, I just didn't see it. Yo, look at that. Looks good.
Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Zach, while you're in prison, what did you do? I don't know. I do a lot of things. No, like, jokes aside, though. I probably, yeah, I've probably done many, many things, to be fair. Oh, no! Cut that too short. My bad. Hit. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't up there yet. Sweet. What the heck? Springling, let's go. God, these 2D sections, they're not bad, but like, man, this was that era where, like, Sonic team was very heavy on like making 2D and 3D sections in games because they were trying to please both masses of Sonic fans. Some people prefer 2D, some people prefer 3D. But when you do both, I mean, you're gonna have both people not like one or the other. Like, I like both, but if you're gonna be like, yo, we put in 2D sections for the 2D fans, okay? They still gotta play the 3D. So, are you really winning here? Unless you're one of those people that like both, like I do. You know, you have to deal with the other end of the spectrum that you don't like. But I'd also argue, and this is just my 2 cents, if you're a Sonic fan that likes... Like, there's nothing wrong with preference. I prefer 3D over 2D, personally. But, if you're somebody who, like, doesn't like 2D at all, but likes 3D, or you like all of 2D but not 3D, you're already kind of living a pretty hard Sonic life at that point. Like, you're picky to the point. Some games click with you and some don't. And I'd argue the future Sonic's mostly modern, so you kind of have to live with that factor, too. Oh.
Zonic, if you were in one piece, how fast would you get arrested?
Within 30 minutes, tops. Within 30 minutes, tops. Would not take very long. Here we go. I'm not sure for what, but it would be within 30 minutes. I would not last very long. I would die in 30 minutes. That's my answer. Like, I'm a tough cookie for what it's worth in this reality, but like in the One Piece universe, I'd be screwed. I'm gonna get roasted immediately. Alright, there we go. How long did that take me? Not very. That didn't... There was barely any meat on that frickin' piece of chicken, bro. Like, other than the spaceships and the grind railing for a little bit, it's just, I feel automated. I feel like I'm just going. You know what I mean? Like, it just, you go, boom, done. The 2D platforming probably required the most effort, if anything. Alright, we got an S rank, so we do get a backpack, some kind of mask, cool shoes, got them Crocs. Some kind of, like, tattoo pattern on my body. Gotta put a Zonic tattoo on the side of my character's arm. Like Mario in the Sunshine Days. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Yo, it's me and me.
Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face. Hey, rookie, you still in One Piece?
One Piece?
You're going to regret this.
Yeah, no. I will not regret this.
Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
Thanks, Knuckles.
This is only the beginning.
True. No.
Cannons, open fire!
Dang, we got all the Eggman lines here. Hot dog. Take this.
And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates Eggman's got a
That One Piece thing was great timing. Funnily enough, yeah. No joke, the new Digimon protagonist is wearing Crocs. I feel like that checks out.
I'm sorry in advance said, but clear's throat. Ahem, we got Sonic with his rocks.
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're spread thin.
I'ma slap you.
Take care of this? We need that factory in Green Hill destroyed. Take the rookie with you.
You sure about this? The kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
I'll take my man now. I'm not done with you yet.
That's because it's cold in space. The factory is nice and warm.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead. Rookie, and just make sure you take good notes.
I got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend.
6 months? I'm sorry, but the Sonic writers at this point in time, making Sonic stay in jail for 6 months, I mean, like, that's half your life, that's half a year, that's half your whatever age you were at that point in time. That's such a waste for Sonic. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Alright. Let's go me and kind of me. Leo Lester? Is Leo Lester the third character in our little roster? Bluster Kong Forces? Bluster Forces? Leo Lester, our Lord and Savior, true. Lovely old Lester. Together we can show the world what we can do. You next to me and I'm next to you. Let's go. Double boost. Something about seeing like your official character in the game, like your official OC over the created one is just very funny to me. Like the guy she told you not to worry about, basically. Like, not that I'm trying to hype up my own character, it's just, you know, character creator can only go so far. I think that's really funny. Shara! Holy frick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Shara. Please let me know how well your stream went and tell me what you were streaming. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, shoutouts to Special Shara. Everybody go give Shara a follow for me if you can. Send some of that cinema love. Absolute sweet treat. Please, please, please go follow her. She's great. Mama Shara. Yeah, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, you'll have to let us know what you were, okay! I pressed the wrong button. I kind of forgot what my, oh, I forgot it was me and not... Oh, there we go, it's RT. I don't know why I forgot that. No worries, though. Your jump is so shiny. It is. It's very shiny. It being meant to be, like, obviously, like, Sonic and whatnot, I think the fact that it's normally blue, I think with it being green and light makes it really bright. And that rhymed, and I really enjoyed that. There we go. Watch me still get a good rank even though I absolutely fricked it up. Hit. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. Did not have control over that as my B. It was good. I was doing some Final Fantasy... Ooh, 14. 14. Very nice. I almost read that as Final Fantasy 4, and I'm like, hold on, Zonic. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up now. Hope your night's been going well. Thank you, Zonic. You're an excellent bean. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're very welcome. Thank you. I'm dead again. Yo, Stuart, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing? Alright, go ahead and just burn them all to the ground. Keep going. Dang, that does not last very long. Here we go. Doot 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 doot. I need more wispin energy. I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Hut, hut. God, I'm so lime green in here, and it's wonderful. Do your best. There you go. Hut. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Hut, hut. I'm doing good, Zach. Hey, let's go. Very glad to hear. Hut. Whoosh. Got more robots. Man, what a slog when you don't have Wispin energy. You don't get to gain any either from fighting these guys. There we go. Oh, that camera was so... Come on! What's that? Bro. Garbo. Okay. Can I... No. You probably have to defeat all these guys to get up higher. Sorry about that other guy back there. Did not mean to miss him. Alright. So we go on over here. We wait for that to come back down. I'm sorry. I was in motion trying to go fast. Oh, it's so slow. The momentum here is very strange with the extra character. There we go. Got some Wispin energy. Oh, I do. I didn't even know I had Wispin energy this whole time. Now I feel dumb. My bad. I wish I knew.
That was a cakewalk.
A cakewalk. And then you just drop it in the level every time, bro. Every time. Man. I'm trying my best not to complain, but like, did you see, like, you see that ending? Like, you just kind of drop and you boost. Like, there's not a lot of thought put into that. You and the guy she tells you not to worry about. That's so funny to me. Did get an A rank, which means you only get a certain amount of clothing, but that's okay. The yellow Crocs! And the Splatoon splatter. It's fun. Splatoon was out at this point in time, so that could have, honest to God, been a, you know, popular thing they were trying to throw in there without saying too much. Hush hush, a little bit of splatter. Just happened to be the Splatoon colors.
I'm looking forward to a second round with this guy.
Yeah, he wants revenge. Luminous Forest. So this is a level I kind of like, just more so for its atmosphere alone. The song is good. Song is good. Graphically, it's gorgeous looking. Otherwise, gameplay is a little interesting. It's a very... I mean, like, I'm pressing X right now. I'm going to let up off the control stick. I'm pressing X. Just pressing X. Still pressing X. Let's see how long I can go without, like, using the control stick. I'm going to try to do this without pressing the control stick. I mean, this takes a... Yeah, okay, see. You want a little bit of precision in there. There's some efforts that need to be made. But you can go a pretty long distance without actually, like, using the control stick. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's put in some actual effort. Bonk, bonk. It's a very... Yeah, like I said, it's a very pretty level. I mean, like, my spin jump in the air is literally, like, a flashlight at this point. It's very glowy. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah. It does feel a little satisfying breaking all these robots, but again, it's also kind of a given. They don't really fight back. They kind of just run away from you. They're afraid of you. Darn shame, really. Then hold X. I'm gonna not even touch the control stick. Let's just hold X. Alright, I need to actually move the buttons, or I will fall off the edge. Oh, it's so... I can barely see anything. Getting your Haagen-Dazs, yo. Ice cream does sound lovely. It's a snake! Snake! Here we go. Oh, God. My face was kind of messed up during that cutscene. It will happen every now and then, though. It's not very often, but it does happen. Mods and all that. There you go. Perfect. Lots of points. Nice. And that's it. And I believe now we're going to get one of those infamous cutscenes from this game. Whew. Got that S rank. We're going to get some goodies. Under 2 minutes. Yeah, all these stages are so quick, bro. Got the gamer hat, the gamer mask, the gamer gloves, the gamer shoes, the gamer. It's good stuff. Got some more stuff. The pink Chow backpack, which is very nice. The Viking helmet. The heart glasses. Red gloves. I don't even know what you want to call those boots. And a tattoo. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're now heading on into Versus Infinite. This is one of a few fights in this game against Infinite. This fight in particular, as a boss, is kind of, I'm trying not to be, like, negative. It's a little underwhelming. It's an underwhelming boss. I'm not going to call it a pushover, but it's also not, like, I don't know. Oh, there goes the Phantom Ruby. I believe we're about to have Classic Sonic and Modern Sonic meet each other after this cutscene. Yo, okay, the beginning of the theme does go hard, though. Pretty cool. Poor Silver. He tried.
That's not fear. I ran all the way over here. And you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about you, not even your name.
You may call me Infinite in the brief moments that remain to you.
Oh, great. See, Infinite? Now we're getting to know each other. So, what's your favorite color? Do you like long, romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? You can skip the first 2 questions if you like.
The source of my power is none of your concern.
Sorry, but you've just got to share the secret of your power with me. I insist.
Your insistence.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sonic, you okay?
Got that cookies and cream. Yo, let's go. Alright. Mystic Jungle versus Infinite. What's up? Yo, Ranger Boy, welcome on in.
Still thrashing around, I see.
Alright, versus Infinite. Will I beat him? Probably. It's not that hard, funnily enough. Happy Friday, Zonk. The Donkey Kong. How's the modded Forces been? Pretty fun so far. I say that with, like, you know, it's Sonic Forces. The game is what it is, but we're having fun with it. We're having fun with it. How you doing tonight? I mean, like, we've almost got this guy's health bar down to half. I feel like I'm barely having to put up a fight. You just kind of jump over platform, call it a day. Real challenge is beating the game fast. True. If you want a challenge, try beating it as fast as you can. Oh, unfortunately, you missed him by just a pinch. Yeah, usually for me, this game takes me about roughly 3 hours to beat, like, on stream, just because I'm always, like, I do the shadow stuff, and then I also just do the base game and bounce back with chat and all that, but 3 hours is give or take how long it takes me. Did not mean to hit that, by the way. Huh, here you are. I forgot to boost. Yeah, probably should have boosted there. Hang on, there we go. Getting my PS5 next week and I'm excited. Yo, let's go! That's very fun. Nothing like getting a new console. Always a very exciting time. Remember someone was able to beat this game and get a refund in time? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, last hit. Gotta bounce back over here one more time. Guys, that took everything I had just now. Man, am I tired. Boy, am I tired.
I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time. You can count on it.
Wow. Swouse. And you know what? It was fun. Like frickin' a carburetor. Alright, anywho. Oh, what is that? Purple boots? I'm kind of looking like Miss Pac-Man, but purple. Got another S rank, so got the sailor outfit, microphone, the metal hand. Okay, the metal hand goes kind of hard, and the boots are cool. Tattoo, okay. Moving on.
Well, you've improved since the last time, but you will still lose.
Here we go. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Oh, my legs.
You're not even worth the effort to finish off.
I gotta figure out the secret of his power.
Alright, I received drink. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Alright, Green Hill with classic Zonic. With no lines of dialogue, for the record. Which makes sense. The new Chalk Eater song is fun. I plan on watching it later. That's the one with Tails and Luigi, if I'm not mistaken.
To his power, maybe we can get you home. Hey, the sensor is picking up Eggman. Let's hurry.
Alright, Green Hill Zone as classic Sonic. Let's go. A lot of sidekick love, you'll enjoy it. Yeah.
Got to find Eggman quick.
Alright. I can't believe this is the Green Hill theme we're given. Jesus Christ. Sure is a song. I think the rest of the tempo in the song is good. It's the main instrument that I think throws it off for me personally. Could just be me, though. Sega! Oh, great heavens. Here we go. The sped version of the song is sending me, bro. I'm gonna wait. There we go. Alright, here we go. It's very Generations build. It's kind of just the same thing, but like slight changes, and momentum isn't nearly as good with the classic Sonic portion of this game. I can kind of tell they tried to fine-tune a couple things, but it just didn't quite click. Although the drop dash was kind of appreciated, ain't gonna lie. As okay as it is in this game. It does work. There you go. Hang on, try that again. There we go. Got a shield. Wow. There we go. Oh shoot, lost my shield. Hut. Donk. Donk. There we go. You seen the Nintendo Direct yesterday? Thoughts? Funnily enough, Michael, we actually talked about that early into the stream. Motherfucker.
I miss my wife tales.
But yeah, early into the stream, I had given my complete rundown of the Direct. To give it basically like a bit of a short analysis, it made sense. It's the end of the Switch One lifespan. They've got some support going into 2026. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Metroid Prime 4 was cool. Rhythm of Heaven showing up was cool. Tamagotchi Life, I'm great for those who like that kind of thing. Us getting 2 PlayStation IPs now on the Switch is pretty awesome. Other than that, nothing really clicked with me on a personal. It's very much for the... I would argue, like, that Direct, if you're big on niche games, that was the Direct for you. If you like things that are niche, there you go. But if you were expecting, like, bigger IPs and whatnot, you know, it was, yeah. Other than, I'm going to say Metroid Prime 4 and maybe, like, Rhythm of Heaven and Tamagotchi Life, I'd say, like, a lot of them were, like, very niche titles. It was okay. I personally gave the Direct a 5 out of 10, which I normally don't like giving scores that low. But I think after reconsideration, I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 6. I don't want to be that mean. No Twilight Princess either. I was really hoping for, like, Twilight Princess or Wind Waker ports of some kind. Okay, that felt right. That felt good here. That felt very good. I find it strange that High on Life is going on Switch. Oh yeah, High on Life is coming to the Switch. That game's definitely ran its course. I don't know who will want to buy that on Switch. Good question. Has someone been mentioning Patapon? I will say, yeah, Patapon and the, what's it called? Everybody's Golf. Those are 2 huge announcements for the Switch, all things considered. So, you think that classic Sonic just had the Genesis OST looping in his head? If it keeps him sane, I would hope he did. Yeah, Skaldic, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
From which a glorious Eggman empire will rise.
And the resistance will yield to the Phantom Ruby's power.
You're the resistance. Donk.
I don't have time for this.
Been a while since you've seen the normal model. It has been a second, honestly. Has been a second. Alright. Oh god, the song and everything, bro. Alright, here we go. There we go. Look forward to the Marvel Cosmic Invasion. That'll be fun. We go from the first boss to the Egg Dragoon. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, great heavens! Oh, wait, that's right. I'm supposed to throw things back at him. That's... Oh, wait, hang on. We can do this. There you go. And Sonic Force as well. Bold choice. Yeah. Very true, given what this game is, to be fair. There we go. Hang on. There you go. One more on the house. Thomas the Tank music. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Has anyone ever done a Patrick Star edit of Infinite just licking someone being afraid? Licking someone being afraid? I'm scared. This game could have been so much better. True. I think that's what I was going to talk about this earlier, but I think that's what makes it more disappointing to me than something like Sonic 06. You see something like Sonic 06 and it's so jank and like rushed that you're like, you kind of like it for being jank in a way, even though it had so much potential. Where this game was closer to being good and you know, potentially fantastic, that it's more disappointing because you feel like you were right there. Where 06 was like, yeah, you knew that was a fumble. This one was the one where it's like you had that potential. Why didn't you let it bake just a little while longer? Like this was the one that was closer. But 'tis what it is. I also remember Sonic Suggests, that one fan game. Sonic Suggests. I'm not sure if I do. Got the tail shirt. I feel like Sonic Lost Worlds, but slightly better. Well, Sonic Worlds. This feels like Sonic Worlds, but slightly better. I got the Mega Drive shoes. I'm sorry, I read this Lost World for some reason, but nah. I give it to mean Sonic Worlds. My B. Personally, I feel like Forces is so whatever that the Boogeyman reputation has now is kind of unwarranted. That's fair. Oh, you meant Lost Worlds. Funnily enough, there's a fan game called Sonic Worlds. Okay, so I see what you mean now. Gotcha. There's actually like a fan game called Sonic Worlds. Bro, where have we heard this before? In just 3 short days. It basically has Eggman doing the Gangnam Style to the Egg Dragoon theme from this game. That's incredible. I love that. There's a Sonic Worlds. Only as a fan game. Only as a fan game. There's a fan game called Sonic Worlds. It's pretty neat. It's free, too, if you ever look it up. I'm not sure if it gets supported anymore, but it's pretty neat. Park Avenue. Here we go. This is a level I like just for the song alone. But I think the level itself is also one of the better ones. Sonic and Silver they're in the hospital. You gotta give them that time. Who the crap are you? Bro actually had voice lines. Alright. Cool. Park Avenue, let's do it. Majora's Mask and Sonic Heroes plot have a baby. True. No, like, for every Sonic game where it's like in 3 days, in 72 hours, in 3 days, it's like, man, every time. This song speaks for itself, I think. Also, can I say this now that I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum? Shadow Generations made this better. I feel like most people can't disagree with me on that one. There will be those few, but I'd argue the Shadow Gens made this so much more fun. So much more fun. Oh, I just realized I didn't have the Wisp and stuff. My B. The Resistance thing could have been implemented better other than it, have it be the reason why the other characters are in the story. True. Again, there was a lot of potential that unfortunately got beefed due to the writing, and I'm sure it being rushed. Park Avenue still hits. It does! Park Avenue is incredible. Love Park Avenue. Not finishing your enemies is why most villains lose. Eggman wasn't proactive enough. True! They get cocky. You think Sonic is a character that gets cocky, but when you really think about it, you know, no different than the villains being like, you're beneath me. I'm not even going to finish you off like where you should have done it. You should have done it because we're going to come back stronger than ever and you're going to get it. Big mistake. When it was Sonic is playing Forces, what kind of heck is this? Hello, Sonks. Welcome on in. I've also modded my Sonic OC. Well, I've had somebody mod my Sonic OC into this game, so I'm in this this heap and fire of blank. Insert the blank. That's insert your opinion. I'll take your word for it. I've only played the Shadow version of it. Yeah. Yeah, the Shadow portion's super good, and it's very Park Avenue in it and whatnot is very fun. But actual like Sonic Generations is also super solid. Very fun game. You don't ever play Sonic Generations, like the base Generations, for the story. You're playing it for the gameplay and the nostalgia. Sonic Generations is like stories, nothing to write home about. It's kind of just basic. It's enough to get you the nostalgic rush you're looking for. I'll get you a sub if you put the Eggman behind the stream avatars. Is it a GIF? Is it a GIF? Ow, motherfucker, come here. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't give myself that proper airtime. It is? Alright, give me the gift. Give me the GIF, I got you. I will play Sonic Gens for City Escape. That's fair. City Escape was like one of the very popular levels of that game. You know what's a level I kind of wish I liked more in Sonic Generations? Like, I love the look of it. I respect what it is. And I think it's great. But for like a classic Sonic stage, I kind of wish I liked Sky Sanctuary more. But it's kind of slow. I don't know. I kind of prefer Sky Sanctuary in Sonic 3 Knuckles than I do in Generations. Where like modern Sky Sanctuary, like that one's cool. But like classic Sonic Sky Sanctuary is just kind of slow. Don't mean to dog on it. I love Generations. It's just that one's kind of like, you know, Chemical Plant's awesome. I guess without saying. But I'm also one of those few weirdos that like Chemical Plant. A lot of people don't like Chemical Plant. Next time it's on sale, I got you. Let me grab this GIF real quick. I got you, chat. We're going to put something glorious on the screen so you guys can look at this all the time. We're going to drag this on down here. Put it back behind the stream avatars. Boop. We'll put it like right there. There you go. Now he's dancing. Gangnam style. I don't know why I doubled up on style. I got to the final level on my OG copy gens and I couldn't figure out what to do. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's completely fair.
Whoa, thanks for gift subbing to the community. You trying to rent out the theater?
Congratulations to I Like Sonic for getting the gift sub, enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. I love how I went to the username I Like Sonic. I hope you do, because that's what we're playing. Hehe. Let's see, do you like classic stages or the modern stages and gens more? Definitely modern, but I do like a couple of the classics. I think my least favorite classic stage is... I think my least favorite stage in that entire game is Planet Wisp. Safe to say those are a bit of a slog. Especially when you're trying to get everything. I love the look of Planet Wisp, but I'm not a fan of the Generations versions of them. I'm also not a big fan of classic Sonic Seaside Hill. I think that one's kind of, dare I say, rubbish. Just a little bit. I don't like the beginning of the first half. The second half's okay. Planet Wisp can be a bit of a wet fart when it comes to final finales. That's true. It's very true. Rooftop Run was way better. Rooftop Run, classic Rooftop Run. Crisis City was even better. That's from a game that was quote-unquote bad, you know? Which it was, kind of, sort of.
I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
If I Like Sonic actually hates Sonic, that would be so accurate and funny. It would be very funny. It'd be very ironic, and I would love that. I want to say I've seen I Like Sonic before on my streams. From what I remember. I believe they're a good individual. I don't quite remember. I come across so many people, to be fair. Casino Forest. Asteroid Coaster would have been cool. Asteroid Coaster would have been very cool. Or even, God, what's it called? Sweet Mountain. Sweet Mountain would have been cool. The fact there was no opening to Sonic Gens is sad. That's true. That's true. Yo, let's go! Thank you. Hello, Flame Crystal. It's good to see you. Casino Force is kind of good as a song. That's fair. I'm not big on most of the classic tunes, but I will say this one's kind of fun. It'd be good for like an animation or something. Like somebody's like, I don't know, dope dealing in Sonic. Yeah, give us the drugs. Like you can hear like scratching Grounder in the background trying to deal or something. I don't know. Food for thought. By the way, since I've got a good chunk of you guys here, I wanna type something real quick. I'm gonna put on some music and type a thing for an announcement. Give me just a second. Where's my Sonic Heroes remake? I wish. I would love a remake of that game. I want to make... There's a thingy I want to put an announcement-wise out in the field, but I probably should have kept it as like a copy and paste thing every now and then. What am I looking for? For those who don't know, we're doing a 4-year VTuber anniversary celebration tomorrow with a donathon, more so. So, Zonic's big, fat, super, mega, awesome donathon starts. Let's see, starts March 29th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. Lasts 12 hours. There we go. Have a good night, Princess Pixel. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and keep that in a notepad. There we go. Alright, I got my little announcement out there. Yeah, but for those who don't know, I'm celebrating 4 years of being a VTuber tomorrow. And I have a couple things to announce. One of them is fairly big. The other, I'm going to say 2. One is a sneak peek of something huge. And then another thing is, I'd argue, like, you know, it's pretty neat. And we're going to be playing it tomorrow night. So you guys are going to likely enjoy that. I'm starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in roughly, give or take, 15 hours. Motherfucking TTS, I'm going to come over here.
It's pretty cool, chatty chitty chat chatters. I heard Omni-Man will be there for the
Omni-Man? Oh, I don't know. He's kind of an a-hole. I'm scared.
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to the center.
If I was doing ads for my channel, I'd aim for 2000 era ads. That's fair. 2000, like Y2K, oh, that's just a death bit. Y2K aesthetic is very fun, Sunks. I do like Y2K, like, advertising and whatnot. I say Y2K, you know, 2000, mid-2000s, that kind of thing. I forgot what I was talking about. God dang it. But yeah, I'm starting at 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Banjo-Kazooie. I don't expect everyone to show up at 3 p.m., even though it's a Saturday. Most people tend to have a later in the day kind of start here. So I'll be streaming that for roughly 5 to 6 hours. And, yeah, and then sometime around 9 p.m. at night, we're going to be doing a Q&A for 2 hours. So if you guys have any questions for me, they can't be too personal, and they can't be not safe for work. But otherwise, I will be doing Q&A at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. You can ask me, like, oh, what's your favorite food? You can ask, you know, what's your favorite game? How do you do your content creating? So forth, so forth.
Fear the Omni cheeks, Zonic.
Fear the Omni cheeks. I know exactly what you're talking about, too, Miles. I get what you're referencing. If you do a squat... I'll try to remember. Yeah. I got you. Again, I'm going to be going for like roughly 12 hours, so if anybody even watches me on like a regular basis at night, give or take anywhere around like 9, 10, 11, 12 at night, I'm going to be here. And depending on how many incentives and goals we reach, I will be doing certain incentives. I will be eating Bean Boozle beans. I've got some of those right here. $3, I'll eat 2. $5 gets you on a thank you card. Whole bunch of stuff. $10, I have to stop everything I'm doing and play Ronaldinho soccer. That's funny. I actually need to set that up before I go to bed. What else is there? Yeah, no, like a whole bunch of stuff going on. It's pretty cool. And the best part is, with gift subs, even though it may not count on the ticker, I'll have to see. But best part about gift subs is right now they're doing a sale where it's 35% off bundles of like 5 or more. So if you gift sub like 5 gift subs that's normally like $30, they're 20 right now. I picked like the perfect time to do a donathon because that can save you a good chunk of change for those who are going to do that kind of thing. I'm not expecting everybody to be able to do that kind of thing because I understand money's not easy to come by in this world, but...
Stop! He's already dead!
Alright, we're heading on into Aqua Road. I was going to ask about your blood type and how many marshmallows you could eat before passing out. That's a good question, actually. That's fun. I like that. Stream cut out at a horrible time? Oh, no. That's no bueno. This song. This is one of my favorite songs in the entire game. Moonlight Battlefield is Ooh, it may be my favorite song from this game, or it's at least top 3 for me. Absolutely. I love this song so much. Like, if there's anything I could take away from this game, this is one of them.
Bro said money is hard to come. Yeah, I bet it is. Have you tried?
Oh, no. Secret, Dexter secret, Dexter secret. My favorite streamers are, luckily, I'm not mega rich. I'd never let the stream end. That's hilarious. I love that. The stream's never allowed to end. Gotta throw that Nintendo out there. Funnily enough, so I don't know if I'll ever do it someday. It just depends on maybe like how far I grow and how much support I'm able to get. But I don't know if I'd ever do that whole, like, depending on how much you donate, it would add to the ticker of time. Because I'm doing it, like I said, I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I could easily do that whole, like, add to the stream timer thing. But, like, in all honesty, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to add to the timer. There might be a point in time I want to, like, end stream. And I don't know. I'm just not one of those guys that, like, I don't want to force a longer time just because of donations. Like, I know it's, like, part of the point, but, like, imagine being, like, dirt tired and you're, like, forcing yourself to make content. Like, I want to give you guys a good time, not, like, oh, we got enough donations to go 20 hours. You know, who wants a 20-hour tired Zonic? By the time somebody donates and gets you to that point, they're in bed sleeping and you're just sitting there like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just 12-hour in-and-out adventure, set in stone. You have 12 hours to support said stream, go. I've done one 24-hour stream and it was fun, but I don't think I'd ever do a 24-hour stream ever again, if I can help it. It's just not worth it. I think 12-hour streams are great. 16's maybe doable, maybe the entire day. 12 or 16 hours, but not 24. I don't think I'd ever do 24 ever again. I could pull it off. It's just, I don't think it's within, like, I don't think it's worthwhile unless you're really reeling in the dough. I know that sounds terrible, but, you know, just sitting there doing something for free for 24 hours can, you know, regardless of free or money, it tires a fella out, so. I'd be also upset if my actions made you miserable, and I think most of us would agree with that. Exactly, like, you're gonna, like, I would feel secondhand, like, feeling bad making someone stay up longer than they really want to be, so. Later, Speedstar, thank you so much for being here. My limit has been 14 hours. Yo, there's Classic Sonic in a cutscene. And then I'm gone, because these are pre-rendered. At the point you'd sleep and let another group handle the stream or play along the video while you sleep. True. Shut the frick up, Sonic. You're not allowed to be funny. Reminds me of that Rick and Morty bit in the in-and-out 20-minute adventure, and they spent like 3 weeks saving a planet. Exactly. See, you saw what I was putting down. In-and-out adventure. How did I mess up Rick and Morty? Yo, you're good. I got the point. You were okay. Really want to create stuff tonight, but my brain is not letting me have to, not letting me have the go-ahead to do it. I understand. Look at all these Zonics. Fire Cannon 1. How about no? We're going to go to Stage 15, Sunset Heights. And if I'm not mistaken, this is practically like halfway through the game. Give or take. Maybe a little less. It's a ZonicTHedgehog bargain sale. True. We got a whole bunch of them.
He's already conquered most of the world, so what's this plan of his?
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack. Shadow is tearing through our troops. We need reinforcements.
Shadow.
Shadow. He did not like that.
Doesn't make sense. Why would Shadow?
I guess when you really think about it, Shadow wasn't in the Lost World. Shadow wasn't in Generations in terms of like main plot. He was in the background, but he's not main plot. Wasn't in Unleashed. Wasn't in Colors. Last he checked out, Shadow was working with Eggman. Well, no. Well, there was Sonic 06, but that also quote unquote never happened. I don't know. I guess it has been a while. Fair enough, Sonic. Fair enough. Alright, Sunset Heights. Let's go. Still seems too reliant on... God dang it. That's gotta be Dylan. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Tails seems to be relying on Sonic even if though in Adventure he got past that. True. And there are people who will defend Tails the way he acts in this game. About the whole, like, you know, he cracked down, he became a wuss, he didn't stand up for himself, he was better in Adventure. I get it. I am kind of in that boat myself, if I'm being honest. But there are people who defend it, being like, well, Tails has been through a lot, he thought his best friend was dead, this and that, yada yada. And I'm like, I guess, but, like, I don't know. Tails wasn't written very well in these games. Like, Generations was fine, but Lost World and this, he could have been better. Frontiers absolutely took Tails' character, made it way more fun. Absolutely. But at that point, we had, like, Ian Flynn and whatnot, so better writing. Say what you will, I don't know what it is about the internet dogging on Ian Flynn. There are just some people that can't be pleased. But Ian Flynn, I think, does a fantastic job and gives the fans a good time. No, that was me. God dang it. They should have made Tails into a second, or made the second command. That would have been fun. Like, Tails has to, like, step up to the plate kind of thing. Dang, bro. Me after I drink that blue Powerade at 3 in the morning, my throat's a little dry. No, I'm Spartacus. Oh, we got that bow. A rank. Are we getting the S? Maybe? Yeah. Let's go. Up my liege. Got the handkerchief, pink glasses, whatever kind of gloves those are, gray booties, a suit. Got that S rank, so we're also getting tie-dye looking shirt, a cool helmet that actually kind of looks like my colors, a neat watch, blue boots that look like GK's boots, and some kind of swimsuit. Bro, I'm getting all the costumes. Coveralls, hot dog, we're getting everything.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which
is fine by me. True, Shadow. I think that'd be fun. That'd be more fun than this game. Oh, we got Shadow's theme, even though it's not really Shadow. Now that's Shadow.
Another Shadow?
God dang it.
Whoa,
thank you.
What just happened?
I love that.
Fake? How?
Sonic fans don't know what don't want the series to improve. They just want a Dinkelberg to blame for everything. Ian's currently in that role. Before it was Tezuka, Pontac / graphics, etc. True. True. It's like this commentary I listened to earlier when I was at work. Somebody had made the good point. Sonic has basically devolved it, like not devolved. Sonic has like evolved into several different formats that we're at the point you can't please everyone, like at all. It's either, man, Unleashed was the better game. It's not like Unleashed. Man, Frontiers is too different. Man, you know, Lost World this and so forth, so forth. You know what I mean? Like there's just, oh, the comics were better back then. Oh, the comics are better now. It's just, it's too different. It's too different. Yo, Breck, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Remember that time I took my whole setup to the function? Yo, let's go. The whole setup? Let's see. Stage 16, Capital City.
We just got word that Eggman's forces are under.
It is mostly shippers like the one in My Hero Academia who wants Bakugo with Deku. True. That's like not even the point in their characters too, you know what I mean? Like they're meant to be like rival friends. Well, over time. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. And trying to enjoy ourselves with this game. I'm calling it Operation Big Wave. Wow, Silver, you're an a-hole.
Hey, Stinky.
Who cares what it's called? He's always so uptight. Who called me Stinky? I'll take a shower after this, I swear. Not to continue. Curse you, Ian Flynn. Connecting the dots, are we? Shame. I think what's funny, I think it's true. I think like Ian and other writers are trying to like connect the dots with these like lores and Sonic games and whatnot, and the fans are like, I had this lore idea in my head for 10 years. This is my perspective on what I think on how it works and whatnot. And because they go in and make it official in a different way, it like pees Sonic fans off. Like, bro, I took the time to make this fan theory, and you've ruined it with your officialness. Get out of here! Like they get mad at Ian for crap like that. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Last I checked, you don't own the property, Mr. Fan or Miss Fan. You know what I mean? Like, we don't own the Sonic property. Like, my Sonic character you see on screen, the Sonic character with the OC, guys, if Sega contacted me someday and said, you can't be doing the Sonic OC thing as a VTuber, you're going to have to stop that, I would have to stop it. I don't have the right to try to hone in on the Sonic craze of things. Sega's cool about it most of the time with pretty much anybody, but, you know, on a technicality, if they wanted to revoke that, they totally could. The Dinkelberg. If Tails dies, we get Hypersonic in the games. Worth it, let's go. I want Hypersonic back. I love Tails, but like also superpower. Let's go. You know what I'd love to see them do? That'd be crazy. Get the fans to connect the dots in the timelines, have them do the work. A lot of people who were fans of the games back then, funnily enough, do get to work on the games these days and have them like connect stuff and whatnot. Like I think like they had like a lore position open not too long ago within Sega and Sonic Team, and you know, fans get hired for that kind of thing. But yeah, they already do that. That's very true. I think the problem is that when certain fans get into the business and they're able to write for these kinds of things, people get mad that it's not their take, it's not their perspective. Basically, it's not my Sonic kind of like mindset. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. I think there are a lot of Sonic fans out there. Call me bold, but I think there's a lot of Sonic fans out there who look at the franchise and go, this is my franchise. This is my property. It's my thing. I'm the Sonic guy or girl. And if you don't do it the way I like it, you know, I'm going to yell at you. It's like, bro, you don't own anything. You buy the games, you pay money towards the company. That's it. You're a consumer. You're not an owner of the property. You own the games, but that's about it. Or the comics or something, or the movies. You can't change what it is necessarily. You can voice your opinion, and maybe Sega might listen, you know, that kind of thing. Feedback and all that. But there are some people who I think they're a little entitled. I don't mean that in a mean way, but like, you know, they're entitled and they think like they have every right to, like, they're entitled to that specific version of Sonic they want. And the truth of the matter is, I think to me, the cool thing about Sonic is the most universal, like one of the most universal characters out there. He's adapted in movies, he's adapted in games, he's adapted in comics, he's adapted in cartoon shows. You know, there are so many different ways you can enjoy Sonic. You know, if you go, I don't like Sonic Prime, Sonic Prime isn't like my Sonic, you know, that Sonic sucks. That's fine if you don't like that Sonic. That's not your favorite version of him, that's fair. You know, but there's going to be a generation where like that is their Sonic, or that's the Sonic they loved because, you know, Mom Dearest decided to put it on Netflix suddenly for their child, and the child was like, oh my god, I love this, and I love Sonic, I'm a big Sonic fan now. Don't take that away from that kid. That kid's going to grow up to love that version of Sonic. It's going to mean something to them. They're going to find their own path to loving Sonic. Why the heck do you have to go out of your way to like pretty much hate on what everybody else likes? I don't like Sonic Forces. But if somebody came in here like, yo, I like Forces, I think it's got likable qualities, you know, I'm going to respectfully go, you know what, yeah, let me hear what you like about this game. I'm going to respect you and ask you, like, you know, yeah, what is it? Oh, I'm going to die. No, I'm alive, wow. Surprising. I thought I was going to die there. To those fans, I say, get hired by Sega and IDW and do it yourself. Yeah, get the position. If you really want to change it so bad, get a job at the company and see if you can do what you got to do. If you think you've got a good take on it, you know, go for the dream. I'm going to take the Mario lore and make EGAD the main character. Mario is Mario's long-lost Bizarro clone. That's a fever trip. There are people out there who unironically love Sonic Forces, and that's fine. I have plenty of people in my community who actually really like Sonic 06 and aren't afraid to say it. I'm a little afraid to say it because I don't want to be judged. But, you know, there's parts of Sonic 06 I like too, so. Like Sonic Prime, and I started on Sonic X. Heck, I'd even argue, I'm not even the biggest fan of, like, Amy in Sonic X, like, by today's standards. I think Amy's better now than she was back then. There are people who want that version of Amy back, you know? I respect it to a degree. I think they're wrong, but I'm kidding. We got the Sans jacket. Let's go. Sans skeleton hands. Whoa, what's going on here? We becoming Sans Undertale? Got that blue visor, like the blue eye from Sans. I see what's going on here. Grew up on Sonic X and didn't have Sonic game until Unleashed. Yeah, there you go. You kind of grew up in that like mid 2000 Sonic era. You had Sonic X, you had Sonic Unleashed. You know, you had a period of time. You wouldn't want people like probably dogging on Sonic Unleashed just because they didn't like it. You know, that was something special to you, I'm sure. So, versus, keep in mind, chat, Hold on, where the frick is it? Somewhere around here. It's orange. Let's see. I'm gonna find it eventually. I think it's 9, maybe. Yeah, Versus Infinite. Versus Infinite. We actually find them not too far from the same location, but like, man, I think there's like 3 Versus Infinites or something. It's really freaking funny. They could have named these a bit better, if I'm being honest. Versus Infinite like 3 times over isn't the most original thing in the world. Sorry, I'm criticizing like the minor stuff. I'm laying into it a little bit. Bring back Chris from Sonic X, but make him like a teen. You know what's funny? Adult Chris / Chris in the 3rd season was actually a really cool character. And especially if you watch the Japanese version of Sonic X, he's great. He's a cool character. I like Adult Chris. Twitter asks them to Kingdom Come, not learning from the past when they got bullied from liking SA1 and 2 in the 2010s. True. I feel like that stems from, like, you were bullied as an adult. No, sorry, you were bullied as a kid about liking a thing, so now as an adult you're taking it out on people over the internet behind a screen because that's easy enough for you to do. You basically became the thing you hated. You know what I mean? Don't do that. You know, love what you love, but if you don't like something, you know, don't ruin it for anybody else. There are certain games like I despise to the high heavens, but I'm never gonna go up to somebody and go, the game's garbage, you shouldn't like it. Like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Also, I personally do not like this boss, if I recall. Ugh. Burn to the ground. Wait, adult Chris? Yeah, Chris is an adult in Season 3. They do a bit of a time skip without too much, like, information, because it's a bit complicated to explain. Chris is an adult within the early season of Sonic X Season 3. He travels to Sonic's world. The Sonic's world is, like, on a different timeline. So, Chris goes back to being a kid. He reverts back to being, like, 10, when he was actually, like, 18. Or 17? 17 or 18. So yeah, adult Chris was a thing. He was a kid. He was in a kid's body. He was like his like shrimp-sized body in Sonic X Season 3 for the most part. But he had the mindset of an adult, and I think that made his character a lot more mature and fun. He was basically the most mature 10-year-old you ever met, and it was beautiful. Bro, listen. God dang it, this boss is obnoxious. You ever think about Eggman had 3 mechs in Sonic Adventure 1 and only got to fight 2 of them? True. Ow. Yeah, Season 3 Chris was actually really cool. Agreed. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so I'm going to be that weirdo and say I really liked Sonic X Season 3, the Meta X Saga. I think it's the best, season. And Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2 got anime adaptations. And both those games. I love Adventure, and I love Adventure 2. Adventure's my favorite game of all time. But they're, anime adaptations, as cool as they are, they are still based off a pre-established thing, right? We already played Adventure and Adventure 2. Now there's just anime adaptations of them. That's cool. But Season 3 with the Meta X, like, it was actually really good. Like, I don't know. People dog on Season 3. I'm that one weirdo that likes it. I'm not the biggest fan of Cosmo, per se, even though she's fine. But I love Chris in that season. It's really fun. And we'll give him credit. Wish everyone was like you, the number of times I've gotten Shonen trash back after I've said Season 5 is my favorite Digimon season. My god. People, with the internet, people are very opinionated, and that's fair. There's a lot of opinions everywhere you go on the internet, and that's fine. I'll be honest with you, I've seen VTubers or, like, streamers, I go to watch them, they're playing, like, I don't know, something like Banjo-Tooie. Hyperfixation of mine, if you will. I like Banjo a lot. And, I go to watch somebody stream, and they're like, yo, welcome on in, Zach. How you doing? Me. How's Banjo-Kazooie? Them. Oh, it's actually pretty terrible. People keep hyping up this game like it's the best thing ever. I'm not having a good time. I'm terrible at this game. It's not great. And I sit there like, bro, like, that hurt to hear, but I'm also like, can you at least give me, like, why you don't like it, But then they kind of just lay into the whole VTuber shtick of, like, it's terrible. I think people just hammed it up. Like, give me a reason. Tell me why you don't like this thing. Don't just dog on it because you're a content creator. Let me know why you don't like it. I'm not going to dog on something just to be funny with you, For everyone in this chat right now, if you've ever heard me dog on anything in this game so far, it's not me to be funny. It's me giving my, like, honest to God opinion. Maybe I throw in funnies here and there to, like, lighten the mood or make it fun. But genuinely, like, I'm not gonna, like, dog on something just to be, like, you know, like something like the angry video game nerd. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. What were they thinking? Like, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna make a video. I'm not gonna stream that. That's a skit, that's a script, that's that kind of thing. I'm live streaming. I'm gonna give you my honest to god thoughts on the fly. And if I do make it funny, it's like a one and done thing. I'm not gonna make 6 or 7 jokes and dog on a game just to be a funny content creator, because I don't know, I'm gonna piss somebody off. I'm not here to make enemies. I'm here to, you know, chat with gamers and kind of like, you know, be cool about it. If that makes any sense. You're on the Adventure Saga. Freaking love AVGN. I also love the AVGN. James Rolfe was very fun. All right, we're heading to Chemical Plant.
Then everything fizzled out when that
fake shadow was created using the Phantom Ruby's power.
I think as a content creator, you kind of have to tell people why you don't like something, not the other way around. That's my opinion, of course. Oh, I agree. I agree. As a content creator, you should probably give, like, at least a decent elaboration as to why you don't like a thing. Otherwise, you're just going to look like a hater, you know what I mean? Like, if I go to my way and I say, dude, Monster Hunter Wild sucks, and I'm a content creator, people are going to be begging, like, why did you dog on this game? Why did you say you hate it? You know, they're going to start up a controversy. People are going to start going bananas, basically, in that chat. Or if I were to go, I don't like Monster Hunter Wilds, you know, it's not for me, it's kind of slow, and I'm not very good at the combat, and I think the game doesn't look that great, and, you know, at least, you know, if you're, even if it's brutally honest, at least you gave a reason. I didn't just go, Monster Hunter Wild sucks because, you know, it's whatever. Like, there's no context there. It's terrible. I'm somebody who, like, I like to see perspective. I like to see perspective. I like to understand why a thing is liked or a thing is disliked. I like to see different perspectives. You know, I may not like Sonic Forces. Maybe one of you guys in chat can tell me, like, oh, in Sonic Forces, you gotta admit, blah, 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 it's pretty cool. And I go, oh, yeah, that is pretty cool. Or, yeah. Teach their own. But, like, you know, there is going to be, you know, times where you guys say something and I'm like, oh, you know what, fair point, this was cool, you know, I gotta give it that too, you know, thank you for that perspective. That, I'm gonna sound cheesy for saying this, but I do appreciate pretty much everyone in this chat right now and everyone in this community, because we're literally a room of respect and mutual, you know, try to be mutual agreeing when we can, and we're not here to stir anything. We're purely here to, you know, if we discuss a thing, we're going to discuss it, you know, pretty much as adults, or at least like young people and whatnot, however old you are, it doesn't really matter. You know, we're here to discuss a thing with, you know, manners in mind. We're not here to, like, attack somebody or dog on a neighbor or anything like that. Like, we're here to have a good time and, you know, talk all things gaming. That is what I strive for. And the fact that pretty much most people I've pulled into my streams who are like, you know, you guys are like, if you regularly, like, show up to my streams and talk like this, it means a lot to me that we can just kind of have this, like, level-to-level talk without feeling uncomfortable or feeling afraid to say what we want to say, you know. As long as we're not out of line, you know, we're all pretty much respectful here, and the fact that I have a community that's pretty much fairly respectable and respectful and whatnot, like, that's, I'm honored. I'm honored at the fact that we're about that here, and that's great. But it's, I would also argue, not that I'm tooting my own horn, but as a content creator, you know, if somebody goes to follow you or watch your content or anything like that, you know, obviously they have to have a likable trait, and they're there for a reason. You know, I'd argue most of you guys probably came in at some point in time, and followed and watched and came back regularly because, you know, the environment I try to provide to everyone. I try to give everyone a good time, a good space. You know, not a place to be judged or anything like that, you know. And I think to a good level, that's, you know, it's an admirable thing, and people come back. You know, when it's an area where you can feel comfortable, you're gonna come back to that. You know, it's like a restaurant you really like and the food is always good there. You're always gonna come back because of the environment and the food being good. You know, but if a place is, you know, rambunctious and terrible and the food isn't good, you're not coming back to that. Or if it was like the atmosphere was nice, but then the food wasn't good, you're gonna be like, I may not come back actually. You know, that guy's stream, you know, he had a cool model and he was a cool guy, but he was also a little too much in this department and that department. Like, I'm somebody who, like, I aim for comfort. I aim for an area that makes you guys feel, you know, good about yourselves. I'm never always gonna agree with you, and you're never always gonna agree with me, and that's okay. You know, nothing wrong with that. That's what makes us different and special. And I'm gonna sound cheesy for saying this, but that's literally what makes people unique and fun. If your best friend, you know, if you guys got along and, like, you like, for example, like if I can name a couple people, like if I like somebody like Zenny in chat, we like a lot of the same things. But if we liked everything the same, that wouldn't be special. There's going to be things he likes. There's going to be things I like. You know, but when we do have those moments where we're like, oh, we both like, you know, Klonoa or something like that, that's special. But then I'll go and say, like, I like, Zenny, what's the thing I like that you don't like? Not that you don't like. What's the thing that I like that you haven't dove into? Like, God, I can't think of anything. I'm trying to think of something I like, but you maybe haven't like dove into or something. Yeah, like I'm into horror stuff. You know, Zenny may not be into that, or maybe he's like big on like Lupin the Third, and I haven't experienced that yet. But I'd also argue that's the beauty of like becoming friends with people and sharing those things, because you can get your friend into said things, and even if it doesn't work out, hey, it was worth a try. But you get to experience things with people that they'll show you that other thing you may not have experienced before. When are we getting Sonic Forces 2 Sega, you cowards? Listen. Don't say that too loud, little Vic. They'll listen. They'll go, wait, you like that? Our sales for this game sure were decent. Maybe we could do a sequel. Stop. Don't tell them that. They'll take you seriously. A boxing glove? Pink flippers? Like the ones from the Sonic 3 movie? Anyone watch Mario Brothers Z? I loved Mario Brothers Z. Sucks how they kind of rebooted it and then they just never continued it again. Guy got busy, I'm sure. Just wish CTR released this year instead of 2023. That's true. By the time that released, yeah, unfortunately, or I'd even say Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Imagine a timeline where we got to play that together like on a regular because it was new. There's a timeline out there, god dang it.
Hold on a sec while I access the data from this computer.
Sonic 26 win. Imagine. I'm one of those degenerates that likes Forces, so there we go. Chat, look, that's the example we were talking about. Somebody who likes Sonic Forces. And again, that's fine. I don't hate Forces. But there are people who do like this game, and I respect that. Now, if somebody were to go out of their way and say, oh, I like Sonic Forces, but I don't like Sonic Frontiers, I can kind of see it, but I'd also be like, all right, please elaborate at that point, because I'm a little curious. It could easily just be Frontiers isn't their cup of tea, given like how you traverse in that game. Whereas Forces is, funnily enough, very much like a classic Sonic game in a way, where you go from level to level with cutscenes in between. It's very Sonic Adventure 2 pilled, I'd argue, but it's like levels and going from act to act, that kind of thing. Or I should say stage to stage. My bad. Maybe you could have a Mario Brothers Z night in the server. That'd be fun. Like, oh, you know what? I would personally do, Leo. I would do it to where not only would you like set up Mario Brothers Z, but like I would show off just a bunch of like old, like flash animations and whatnot. That would be really fun. Like just sit down and watch them like old Newgrounds flash animations night. That would be awesome. Including like Super Mario Brothers Z. Sonic Oddball Crack-Ups, if anybody's familiar with those. The Nazo movie, there you go. Stage 19, Red Gate Bridge. Power Star. I got lost in Frontiers and gave up, but I love the music. That's fair. Remember Sonic Flash games? Dude, I think there was a website called addictinggames.com, if anybody recalls that. I used to play like Sonic, like the Sonic events, like Ultimate Flash Game or whatever it was called. I would play like all these like Flash games. I think there's a thing called like Jelly Cars. There's like a something Wars game I used to play too. Fancy Pants, if anybody remembers Fancy Pants, which funnily enough got its own game way later down the pipeline on Steam. God, there was a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, that sounds great. It does, honestly. I will have to keep that as an idea, because I feel like that'd be a very nice vibe night. We could all just sit down and watch like flash animations. Somebody could shoot me a suggestion. We sit down, we take a look, that kind of thing. That'd be fun. Like, I'd come up with a list, so that way we have stuff to go at. Zenny and anybody else friends-wise who knows Zenny, and then we would go from there and take suggestions and all that. But Frontiers was the worst game ever. I didn't even have a battle pass, man. Or didn't even have the battle pass. If Sonic Frontiers had a battle pass, what would be the thing you get? Skins? Probably like outfits. Knuckles is like hat and frick. Oh, we're fighting Metal Sonic now. Let's go. What was that one game where like it's like FF? Oh, well, Final Fantasy and Sonic. I believe it was, God, chat, what was that called where it was Final Fantasy and Sonic? Unfortunately, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the creator of the Final Fantasy X Sonic thing that was on Newgrounds, they passed away about a little under a year ago. Unfortunately. They were very young, but they did work on it. I know it's kind of a damper thing to bring up, but it happened not too terribly long ago. It was kind of insane. But yeah, no, they made like a whole bunch of those, and it was actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Dang, this Metal Sonic is an effing pushover, bro. Come here. If I could ever get a Metal Sonic model someday, like a 3D model, I would totally replace Metal Sonic here with that. That'd be kind of cool. Just oops all Sonics. Bro, listen. Why must the world be so cruel? I know, right? It takes away way too many cool people way too early. It's ridiculous. Addicting Games, Newgrounds, Cool Math Games, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Disney, etc. Dude, who out there played I'm going to say this, and there's going to be all of, like, 2 of us, maybe. Who played on the Cartoon Network website the Ed and Eddie, like, spinning top, like, little flash game? I freaking loved the spinning top mini game, whatever you want to call it. Little flash game. That was my jam back then. I'd play crap like that. It was so good. The only thing I regret never playing, I don't know if you guys recall this, but there was Fusion Fall. I never got to play this Fusion Fall game, but apparently that was pretty cool from what it looked like. I just never got to it, unfortunately. I'm just gonna destroy all your frick. Come here. That makes 3. Fusion Fall, mention Holy Moly, played. I unfortunately didn't get to play that one. I envy those who did. Yo, the double boost, kill him. Yeah! Played it with Miles. I was Uncle Dante from Devil May Cry. Wait, was there a way you were able to play Fusion Fall? Kind of like your, Toontown revival and all that. Oh, Giagar, well, come on in. It's good to see you. Remember playing the Ed and Eddie skateboarding game? Ah, yes, the skateboarding game element. That's a good one, too. The skateboarding one was very good. Are those games still playable? I don't know if they ever got archived. Also, thank you for the Nuggie, I think. Did the Nuggie get thrown? Or did it break? It didn't break. I didn't hear the Nuggie. A silent but deadly Nuggie. Did you play Conquer of All Worlds? Maybe. What was Conquer of All Worlds like specifically? It sounds familiar. Please, please, please tell me someone else remembers the old Sonic Flash game, Sonic Boom. This was years before Sonic Boom was also known. Oh, so it was like actually called Sonic Boom before Sonic Boom, basically. I get you. I think there is, but it's super dead. Gotcha. You know what I played as a child? Stick figure games? Ah, yes, the stick figure games. Those were very popular. They also had, like, programs where you can make your own, like, little stick figure animations, which were incredibly, like, primitive, and I made a couple, like, way back then. They're lost to time. But there were people who could actually, like, take those and go ham. It's quite cool. They did get archived, thank God. Yeah, but the stick figure animations were huge. I remember those. Silent but deadly, just like your mom. Listen here, Omega. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. You mean the ROM that people made videos called Sonic Runs for his life too?
Fighting a well-oiled machine.
Ah, that's cool. Plus the escape sequence with the fire. Also, Toontown mentioned too, go play Corporate Clash. It's actually goated. I have it downloaded. I had it downloaded on my previous computer, never got to re-download it, and I re-downloaded it like a couple months ago with the intent with playing with like Zinni and whoever else. Just never got around to it, but I do have it. I love Toon. Dude, hit me up. Hit me up with Toontown Corporate Clash. I'm always down. Guardian Rock. Let's do it. The Level Up show about teens who play a popular MMO that leaks enemies into real life by the villain of the game. Oh, I'm going to say this and crucify me if I'm wrong, because I did not watch it. My brother kind of watched it. Was that Code Lyoko or is that something else? I have, like, no idea. It's called Leveled Up? Okay, never mind. I don't know what Code Lyoko is. That show was so weird to me. I was like, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the art style or whatever it was at the time, but I never bothered with it. Every kid in my school who said they watched Code Lyoko was like the weird kid. I say that as I was a weird kid. But it was also a pretty good show from what I know. Hey, now listen, I'm not judging. I did as a child, but not now. Not now. It's a very base show from what I know. Kolyoko was a cartoon level up was weird. That's fair. We gotta do Super Smash Flash 2 sometime. That'd be fun. That'd be a blast from the past. Sid the Sonic fan. You right, though. You right. You right.
So, first we need a distraction. I'm on it.
No way, Knuckles.
No way, Knuckles. Get out of here.
That's not a good trait for a distraction. Plus, you're our commander. We kinda need you here.
How about the rookie? Hey,
How about the rookie?
it may even throw him off.
Level up. Haven't heard that name in 10 years. You just proceed to flick the cigarette.
Good idea.
Smoke one real quick as you look down. But it's such a good show in my opinion. Heck yeah. My brother liked it. My brother liked it growing up. Listen, see, one of the oldest streams plans was to do a collaborative Toontown party. I would actually pog if we pushed that idea. I would be down for it. I'm not opposed to a Toontown like collab someday. I did one stream of it like nearly 3 years ago. I'd say very early in my VTubing days. I would love to revisit that idea. I have a Toon model, to be fair. Oh god. Great heavens. I'm not gonna like this level, am I? Oh god. This song, though, doesn't necessarily feel like a Sonic song, but I jam with it. Freaking balls, I wanted that wisp thing. Getting my wispin'. Hey Knuckles, who's guarding the Master Emerald? Look, Dante, he was funny. I've always found the name Dante just to be a, like, it's always a character associated with, like, a cool character. The name is always associated with somebody cool. Who is guarding the Master Emerald? I speak from experience, being the only Sonic fan in school sucked. I had a couple friends that were into Sonic. I had one friend of mine gift me Sonic Mega Collection, I believe, for my 11th birthday. And I was so excited, because I hadn't had it yet. I was like, yo, Sonic Mega Collection? I look back at it now and I'm like, crap, that was actually, a really good gift. I didn't actually like that friend, funnily enough, which sounds terrible. They were a little much, but the gift was pretty good.
A lot of the Avatar songs in this game would fit right in with Tekken.
You're not wrong. Crap. I'm gonna take that top path. I do what I want. God dang it. He was goofy like Mikey from TMNT. That's fun. I love Mikey. Mikey's my favorite of the Turtles, on a personal. I'm a big Mikey fan, I'd say. Oh, mother fricker! Fell to the pocket. Alright, keeps moving. There you go. I will push my luck as much as I like, game. You're not in charge. I may be a rookie, but you're not out here. I'm the one doing all the work. Alright, let's go ahead and take our time. I remember favoring Donatello. Donatello's a popular one. That's fair. Oh, God! God, the momentum here is terrible. Bro can barely jump. Alright, let's try to take the top path. There we go. That's better. Huh. 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 Leave the chemical plant to us. Yikes! I had no rings.
No, regret. No.
That scared me. I was like, who? Who's here? Alright, I'll take the bottom path, whatever. Be that way. There we go. If the person in charge was doing all the work, they aren't very good at delegating. True. True. Also, welcome in, Strider. I'm dead. I had no rings.
Hey, I just realized. See, it's been 2.5 hours since you started. How's it feel to be roughly 2/3 done with the game XD?
I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm definitely moving through the game, and I'm all for it. I can afford to be a little faster, but that's okay.
Listen up, everybody. I want to tell you something.
Don't necessarily need to rush with a game like this.
Listen.
Got time.
Anyone want to RP?
Does anybody want to
Follow me,
RP?
okay? Thank you.
Did you just RP in general chat? Goku's Universe meme here. Ooh. People have done that before too. I've seen them do it. They'll like show up, just RP suddenly. I'm like, bro, listen. Not in general chat. The moderator has appeared. Da, 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 da. That was certainly Vinny. That was very Vinny. Which for anybody who was there on GK stream last night when we did Ina Dream Barbecue, Vinny had voiced the Dracula character. Very good voice. Absolutely did a fantastic job. God, listen. I just want to go through there and get the red ring. Why isn't such a BS-y position? Bro! I got it! Screw you. Giant enemy crab. True, though. I did not mean to do that. You know what? Hang on, let's back it up. Frick. Oh, cool. That means they can RP... Oh, wait. That means they can RP do. I hope the mod has a cool Sonic OC. Dude, these Sonic OCs are so freaking funny. They make me want to merge into oncoming traffic without looking. Oh, God, it's the giant enemy crab. Great heavens.
The giant enemy spider.
Thank you. I was too slow. Otterly! Hello, hello. Da, 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 da.
Enemy spider.
Yeah, let's go again. Press Kamikaze, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Da, da. I'm gonna somehow bite it here. But Otterly, let me know how well your stream went. What were you streaming tonight? It's always good to see you. Thank you for bringing your lovely community on in. How y'all doing? We're currently playing some Sonic Forces with my Sonic OC in the game. Not the one you currently see on the screen. The one you see here is the character creator. I actually have my character modded into this game over Modern Sonic and Classic Sonic. So, bird up. Let's go. Perfect time to redeem that. Holy crap. Came in with Otterly. Yo, Frost, it's good to see you. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Bro, how is he living from this?
You cheated.
You put that above my head. Listen here, you. Wow. Cray, yeah. You guys are insane. Yo, let's go. B rank, that's fair. I kind of butchered it for the most part. I deserve a B rank this go. Doing fine, made an art for another Sonic Twitch streamer earlier. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Well, I guess you already answered that. I don't know why I asked again. No, I'm glad you're doing well. I just realized he brought it down like an at. I'm only stating the truth here. That's fair. We're all about the truth and nothing but the truth. I ain't calling you a liar and I ain't calling you a truther. I ain't calling you nothing. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. I just realized he brought it down. Oh, let's see. You know from Empire Strikes Back. Oh, right. You know what's funny? I was talking... Oh, hold up, chat. My phone's going off. Hold on, my phone's going off. I gotta take this call. No, but jokes aside, I was gonna say, so I was talking earlier with my family, and I was telling them about how, like, the Empire Strikes Back formula is one of my favorite formulas you could ever do in a movie series. I really enjoy that, like, the good guys have lost, and at the end of the movie, the bad guys are winning, and you're like, yo, how's the sequel going to fix this, you know, and patch all this up? I'm very big on, like, the Empire Strikes Back formula in movies. Very big on that. Kind of like if you've ever seen like Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, like the second part is how they resolve it, but by the end of the part one, they're kind of sitting there like, bro, how do we go about this? We're kind of screwed. You know what I mean? Like I love the movies that are just that, you know, cliffhanger. What do we do? You know what I mean? Like we're losing. The bad guys are winning. You have to leave that theater knowing you gotta wait for the next part to finalize everything. I've always been a big fan of that. Hello. I barely made that jump, bro. It sure is Chemical Plant in a different format. I love Chemical Plant, but man, they suck the color out of this version. It's like an older looking Chemical Plant. I get what they're aiming for. They're aiming for like industrial kind of taking over. But man, modern Sonic's generation's like level for this is so much better. This one's just, I don't know. I don't want to call it lifeless, but it's not as fun. Certainly not as fun. I say this is like, you know, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying what I can here. You know, but it's just, yeah, it is what it is. There I go. It's cool to see my character in the game, though. It's always pleasing to the eye to be like, yo, I'm playing as like my little guy. Very fun. Okay, I'm in. Yo, I dove. Holy crap. Did not mean to fall that hard.
I was just about to consume this delicious banana.
Banana. Tasty. Bless you, Eggman. Unless it's Mike Pollock. I'm like, no, let's not say that one. Mike Pollock's been in the, interesting department, to say the least. There we go. Bless you, Eggman, is what we'll say. Banan. Banan? I saw Banan in the chat with the stream avatars, but I was like, who's Banan? If Banan has been here, I apologize. I try to remember everyone as best I can. Whoa, I'm dead. Which is why I had the idea of, since Star Wars sequels ended to fix the series even enough to make it good and retcon all the story choices. Man, I have not sat down and watched anything Star Wars related in a good while. Minus got the Waz's video. I did not mean to die there. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Well, look at what they did at the Chemical Plant. They massacred my boy. This is just Sonic colors coded right here with these springs. There we go. All the springs. Oh, I'm going through the chemicals as best as I can. Hanging in there, bro. It sucks we don't get to savor the first half of the stage music. It's so good. It's not too bad, actually, yeah. Ain't too shabby. I don't know. Chemical Plant's my favorite classic Sonic stage of all time. So when it's this, I'm just, you know, I'm a little underwhelmed on that note. But it's not a bad song. It's not a bad song. I just prefer the OG. Call me what you will, but... 3 of the Dashers are in chat now. True. True. Yo, the jacket? The gamer hat? Let's go. Those boots are kind of cool. And that t-shirt's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, the Star Wars sequels, especially the last one, did not make me happy. So, I think when I watched them initially, because I didn't grow up with Star Wars, like, all that much, I think when I went, like, got caught up on Disney Plus, when Disney Plus is relatively new, and I went to go, like, watch the latest Star Wars movies, and, like, I watched the 9th episode in theaters. I was on that, like, Star Wars hype, so I personally enjoyed it. But that was the period of time. I think now that time has passed and I remember those movies, outside of like Luke Skywalker coming back and obviously having like Princess Leia, and unfortunately, you know, she had passed away during, I believe, during the production of Episode 9 or before it. So Carrie Fisher, if I'm not mistaken. No, I know. So episode. No, wait. Never mind what I was about to say. Do you like the grape juice pillars look, though? Heck yeah, let's go grape juice pillars. Stay whelmed. Thank you. Yeah, I liked episode 8. Episode 7 was good, I'd argue. Episode 8... Like, 7 was a good, like, restart and, like, you know, getting to know some new characters. Episode 8 was, like, some, like, fan service, and then Episode 9 was, like, oh. Episode 9 felt kind of rushed. So remember the day the news actually dropped, the entire community went silent in respect? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that day. And then, unfortunately, like, not to dampen the mood, but I believe her mom had passed away, like, not even a couple weeks after. And if on a personal, I'm not familiar with all the work that lady had done. But Carrie Fisher's mom, I remember her for the grandma in Halloween Town 2, and I don't know if she did the third one. I think she did, maybe. But she was the grandma in those movies, and I'm like, man, I loved her. Like, man, it made me sad. I'm big on those movies. You know, obviously I'm big on, like, Halloween, so it made me very sad. Also, you know what would have been a good twist? Make Rose the Jedi. That would have been fun. I can see that being fun. Would have been like a very interesting, like, whoa, didn't see that coming. Huh. I will say Kylo Ren, say what you will about his character, but the actual, like, actor, he's pretty good in movies from what I know. I can't remember his name. I want to say it's like, oh god, I should know this by now. I had a coworker who just, like, died for him. Fangirl, basically. Kylo Ren, who is it? Adam Driver, yeah, Adam Driver, thank you. Adam Driver's a really good actor. Whether you like his stuff or not, like, he's good. He's also genuine. He doesn't BS with Hollywood. He's honest with himself. He was like, yeah, you know, working on Star Wars, you know, the way you make those movies is a pain in the A, and, you know, the people who run it or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, he was just like, yeah, that doesn't know what Star Wars, yeah, F you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he was, you know, he was a little bold, but he was honest. He was like, yeah, working on a Star Wars film was kind of a pain. I'm gonna be real with you. I liked Adam Driver on SNL. I agree. I completely agree. He's a for real one. He's a real one. Absolutely. Oh no, these are back. You know, it's wild that this is one of Classic Sonic's better levels, and the nosedives in the next level. True, it does. It does. I will say, I'm not normally big on stages like this in the OG Sonic Classic games, but like, this section right here, I'm actually having fun with this. It kind of reminds me of Sonic 3 Knuckles, this like one of the last levels. I'm great that I'm butchering it. Oh! Absolutely dead. But no, yeah, I really like this section. I got ahead of myself here, though. Yeah, I did get cocky and fall. I'm sorry, Knuckles. What we want to know is, why is he like that? He was in the Marines, somehow became an actor. That's a good question. One of my favorite, I'll give you a funny one here, for those who like an old actor and like an old history lesson here. For those who don't know, the guy who played Dr. Loomis in the original Halloween movie and the couple of the original Halloween movies, he was an actor for the longest time, had like 100 credits under his belt before he did Halloween. And I think during some point in his acting career, he put the acting career to the side and served in the war. He served in a war, and then he proceeded to come back to acting. Like, you don't ever see that in this day and age. That wouldn't even pass these days. It was such a different period of time. But, like, that's a weird one. You go from acting to, alright, I'm gonna go serve in the war, to, alright, I'm back, let's do a movie. He almost died, too. He almost died, too. He had a moment where they were gonna, like, take him hostage and everything, and he said he acted his way out of the situation, which is a pretty cool, like, little perk. That pan just flew right by you. I was gonna say, some of these items are just flying, bro. No wonder the nugget didn't hit me earlier. Just flying past me. Let's all agree the true hero was Matt, the radar technician. You're not wrong. Did you hear that James Marsden's coming back as Cyclops? I did! I'm actually pretty excited for that, and I believe, God, please somebody in chat tell me the voice actor of Sonic in the Sonic movies. Ben Schwartz. Never mind. Ben Schwartz. He's gonna be in, the Avengers movie, like himself, IRL. I don't know who they're gonna make him play as, but I think most fans like know what he's gonna be. So we're gonna have Sonic and Donut Lord in the same movie, but actually like next to each other, which is pretty fun. Or at least I think they will be. Who knows? I think I should remember you bringing this up when you did Halloween watch-alongs way back then. Yeah. I think I did that with like a commentary, and I brought that up as like a fun fact. Those are just flat out like Midoriya Deku shoes, and I love that. Heck yeah. The Red and Green Rangers and the OG Power Rangers, their actors did not get along. Oh, from what I've heard. You know what's funny? I know more about the production of those shows and movies than I did with actually watching them. I didn't grow up with Power Rangers, but I sure did watch some documentaries on it. Unfortunate. Bong! Eggman Sansy's a little heart down there. He is. I feel like that's from Dreams, Cindy. Is that a gift from, like, Dreams on PlayStation 4? I feel like it's from Dreams. I could just be wrong, though.
5 more hours before the plan is executed. Infinite, let's make a tactical retreat.
Let's make a tactical retreat. Next cutscene we get, I'm going to use the bathroom. Probably the video is called Sonic Suggests. Oh, that... Yeah, you were talking about that earlier. Yeah.
I'm quite displeased about this.
Had a good old time on Matthew's End? Heck yeah. Yeah, he'd been going at it there for a good while. J.R.R. Tolkien did the same thing. It was Lord of the Rings. It's what Lord of the Rings was about. Being innocent, then journeying outside your home and suffering so badly only to feel foreign in your own home. Oh, yeah, such an uncomfortable feeling. True, though. Metropolitan Highway is where we're going next. Probably the video is called Sonic Suggest. It's on itch.io or itch.io. You know, itch.io. Same thing. I like how they gave a link to it. That's funny to me. It is a website, though, so don't freak out anyone. The Sonics have made an opening for us. Thank you.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Time to settle the score.
Let's go.
Now that the Phantom Ruby is out of the way, we can finally smash Eggman into an omelet.
Hey, don't count your chickens before you smash your eggs.
What?
Rouge is right. The fact that Eggman and Infinite are still around means we can't let our guard down.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
All right, fine. Everyone get your game.
All right, Metropolitan Highway. Let's do it. This song pops off. I do like this song a lot. Dude, I don't know why I thought it was the custom character. I'm like, dude, flame them. No, I'm just me. Also, this level being in, I believe, Mario and Sonic at the... Oh, God. It was either Rio 2016 or Tokyo 2020. Might have been Tokyo 2020. Yeah, because Forces came out in 2017. So Tokyo 2020, they had this, like, skateboarding segment for this particular level, and I really enjoyed it. I remember at the time, I was like, yo, this is better than actual Forces. Terrible as that sounds. It was really neat, to be honest. True. Mega Man X Corrupted has the new gameplay uploaded. Yo? Mega Man stuff? That's surprising, kinda. It's totally what I do best. That is totally a thing I do best at, is chasing down Eggman. You'll have to believe him. There we go. Oh! Yeah? Wow. Rude as heck. Blue Sky follow? Oh, heck yeah. Actually, I don't think I have a Blue Sky command, which is something I should totally add at some point. But I'm gonna do something real quick. In the strange off chance, wow, I have a lot of Blue Sky notifications. Hot dog. Hang on here. In the off chance that nobody's ever been to my Blue Sky before, here you go. Good job, you threw yourself off the rails. I was too fast. Oh yeah, chili dogs. Oh, there you go. That's how you get the red ring, or not. I didn't get to keep it, I don't think. Darn shame. Alright, here we go. Take a left. I'm gonna try to get the red ring again. And I think it's gonna be... There you go. I went the wrong direction in terms of, like, robot. The turning in this feels abysmal. I agree. I completely agree. Oh, God, these platforms. They don't make me feel comfortable at all. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, I see how this goes. God, why? Why? Not even gonna be at the time of day to attack me. Get out of here. Oh, right, spikes. Gotta be careful here. Hang on. Instead of ground pounding there, because that's a bad idea. Red ring? Oh, I didn't realize the frickin' spikes on that side. Oh, I'm not allowed to have this, am I? That's rough hours. Is what it is. Whoo! I'm dead. Oh yeah, I was told you were a fan of Mario earlier. I'm actually trained to draw in the Mario art style if you ever want Mario art or Mario style art. Yo, that sounds awesome. Hold on, let me find your Blue Sky if I may find it. Yes, because funnily enough, not only am I a Mario fan, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but the I have the plumber outfit. I'm gonna put it up on the screen right now, but I've got like a plumber look. I was gonna say, if you can drop your blue sky in my chat, you should be able to. I'll be able to find it. That looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I get some mustache. Alright. And back to my OG outfit. Doink. I'm not gonna fall for that. You know what? Just freaking platforms. I forgot to add your stash. Oh! Shame on me. Goober. True, though. When I did your Mario Party PNG. You know what? I don't think I noticed either, but technically speaking, my character normally doesn't have a mustache, so I didn't think about it myself. It just looked correct to me anyways. It still looks good, though. I had a clean shaven for Mario Party, that's all. That's all. There we go. Unfortunately, I hate this part. There you go. Who thought this is a good idea? Oh, my lordy. I'm dead. God dang it. Level. Ooh. Here you go. Thank you very much. Just noticed Eggman doing Gangnam Style at the center of the screen. Yeah. I should be able to find you now. Try this instead. I shall Google search it. Oh, it just sent me to it. That wonderful. Fantastic. Alright, there we go. Alright. Did I just reset the level? Mother fricker, that was not my intent. That's what I get for being that's what I get for distracting myself. So, oh boy, I'm gonna like this a second time. Thankfully I wasn't like, I don't know. It's not a very long level. These levels aren't very long. We'll catch up in no time. It's been there since after the Egg Dragoon? True. Yeah, it's been there a while. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna dodge and weave. There we go. Yeah, see, we're already back here. Does not take very long at all. Get that checkpoint here. At least there should be a checkpoint. Are you sure? And then we're gonna go, there you go. Perfect. Let's go. Whoa, gotta be careful here, though. What the crap? I went to boost and it, rough hours. I'm gonna, ooh. Go ahead, just, yeah, I think it's the platform ruined my traction there. Fair enough. Hang on, let's just not do the ground pound. There you go. The stomp, if you will. Alright, When left when you were boosting during that sharp turn, you maintained speed? Oh, heck yeah. I can only dream if that's, all the time, though. I feel like in some areas it just defers. I'll go to boost in one area. It's like, yeah, I can, like, stay on that path. I go to boost anywhere else, and I fall off the frickin' map. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna ask you to come back. No? Is it a one and done deal? Fair enough. Checkpoint. See, we're already back. And we're making progress. Holy crap, I'm about to fall. Go, me, go. God, it's so crazy how fast you can finish this, like, base story of the game. We're almost there. See? There you go. Very fast. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah. The best of the best. Using the homing attack. The game is congratulating me for that. Let's go. Green hat, pink shoes. Oh, okay, those shoes are kind of cute, though. Alright, there's post-game tied to the red star rings. Yeah, for those who care. Sorry, I don't mean to be that guy. For those who care for that kind of thing. I'm unfortunate in that department. I will have had my fix, and then I'm good. Unless I was, like, achievement hunting, I could probably care less. Alright, if there's a cutscene, I'm going to use the bathroom. Let's see. Nope. Gotta wait for the next area. Null space. I think there's a cutscene. Question mark. There you go. Enjoy.
Glad you could make it to your funeral. Infinite, do it!
Take this.
What is that?
Har, har. That, my spiky little predator, is null space.
Null space?
It's a little something that the Phantom Ruby cooked up. A closed-off space where absolutely nothing exists. Goodbye, Sonic, my soon-to-be-eradicated nemesis. Enjoy all the nothing.
Buddy, don't! You'll be sucked in too!
But we destroyed the Phantom Ruby's power source.
Tisk, tisk. Since you always destroy the power source of my weapons, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup power source created under Metropolis.
I returned very quickly.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting.
God, the null space. It doesn't even last that long. Is this really a level though? Like, come on. Keep it up, partner. It's really just the power of friendship. Yo, there it is. There it is, the line. You do like null space a little bit? That's fair. It is pretty cool looking. Burst! And we do get fist bump here. Let's go. I will admit that is pretty cool how we get fist bump here. Oh, come on now. Whoa! I'm surprised I wasn't even given that. I pressed left and it sent me right. Standing united after the fight is done. Let's go. Oh, that's it. I don't have Wispin energy. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Pressing the wrong button again. I keep thinking it's X for some reason. I might be Sonic Unleashed pilled from the recompile. Thinking, like, that's my attack. There we go. Absolutely messed with me, I'm sure. Let's go. You gotta be like, this conceptually is pretty cool right here. Like, all of what's going on right now. Yeah! Now I press the X button for the homing attack. Freaking A. Alright. Let's try it again. Eggman learning from his mistakes, yeah, sure. Very rarely does that man ever learn from his mistakes other than, like, the creations. But even then, he'll just be like, I'll make an even better version of it. I'm like, okay. Good job. Good luck with that. You actually like the lightning Wispin? It is pretty cool. I do like the lightning one as well. One of the few, like, Wispins in this game that I think are awesome. Got, like, that electric whip and everything. Let's go. Oh! I don't know why they put that hoop there. Got my hopes up. Got my hoops up. Hopes, more like hoops. To be fair, Eggman, like the villain Dr. Anna Emerald does it. Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm dumb. I saw the chat move up and I was reading like two different comments. To be fair, Eggman, they have been getting better with their plans. It's true. If you want Eggman like a villain, Dr. Anna Emerald does and makes the plan better. I hope I don't... I'm dead. I paused at a very bad time. Worth a shot. There we go. Alright. For realsies this time. Those hoops are so desirable, but I'm just not going to make them. Let's go. Double boost. I really wanted that red ring. It's a collectible. I collect collectibles. That's what I'm about, baby. Alright. Whoa, we are dropping. Hold on. I probably should have... Oh, that's kind of... okay. Alright. Should have had that. We're taking it, though. Let's go up. Huh. There we go. There you go. Gotta remember what buttons I'm using now. There you go. That's it. Eggman ate my Big Mac and cracked an egg on it. Late night Zen with the stupid speak. It's a good set of words, to be fair. Biggie, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? Then, you know, he got amnesia in the comics and decided to be arrogant again, and he's sort of back to square one. True. It was cool to see him be a good guy for a bit, I ain't gonna lie. But obviously, Eggman's gotta be Eggman. We should make a sandwich from a leash to try out. I believe you can from the Sonic Cookbook, believe it or not. You can make, like, the Eggman sandwich. It's like, he's like, I'm evil, but I'm not gonna put evil stuff in it. Like, nah, it's a good sandwich a day's in. There's, like, a whole Eggman description. Bro! Did you see the way he slapped him? Holy crap. Just chilling? Hey, let's go.
Something you wouldn't understand since you don't have any friends.
This changes nothing. Dr. Eggman will still have the last laugh.
Maybe he'd have more friends if he didn't talk about himself in the third person.
I like talking in the third person. It's kind of fun. Don't judge, Sonic. Alright, we've taken back 85%. Let's see. Imperial Tower, stage 25. There's no more time. I gotta ask, just because I've asked this before, but I think the last time I asked, nobody answered. I gotta ask, does anybody remember... Because Zinni knows with this, but does anybody remember in Sonic... Not Sonic Shorts, but Sonic Seconds by Sonic Paradox? Does anybody remember in Sonic Seconds, there was a short where, like... God, I'm trying to think of the you know when, like, Eggman owns... Sorry, when Sonic and friends, by the end of this game, they own 99.9% of the planet. But there's that 0.01% that is still Eggman's, if that makes any sense. Does anybody remember that animation? Where Sonic's, like, freaking out and everything?
Thank you for everything, Sonic. Never forget what you did for us.
Save the sentiments for later.
Save the sentiments for later.
We still have a battle to fight.
You remember that, Biggie? I'm just curious as to, like, all of like, who remember that animation.
Exactly. This is our last chance. Give it everything you've got.
Cool, Imperial Tower. Sort of been a while since I've seen it. No, you're good. So, if you recall that animation, I don't know if the voice sounds familiar. It's my time, baby. You gotta adjust the bow tie. But if you remember the part where Sonic goes, what? 0.01%? What? You know, he's like freaking out, whatnot. And he literally goes, I'll find you, Eggman! I'll find you! Like he's screaming. That's my voice. That's me doing that line. I got the voice for that one. I don't know if any of that sounded even relatively what I did back then, but it was kind of in that vein.
Did you miss me?
Why, yes, I did. I've been looking forward to finishing your annoying...
That was me, yeah, that was me, Biggie, yep. I could literally still do the line. I can't yell right now because it's late at night, but it's literally the, I'll find you, Eggman! I'll find you! Like, I had to yell without, I don't know. It was hard. It was hard back then. I would argue, and I don't mean to be that guy, but I would do better nowadays. If you let me, like, voice a thing in a room by myself, I could have made that better these days. Definitely. I could give you a better take on it. But, you know, that was, God, so many years ago. So, fair enough. This was like my 2 seconds of fame in a Sonic Seconds. The one time. And you know what's terrible? They forgot to credit me in the credits of that episode. So when you read the credits, I'm not there. I was not credited. They forgot me. And I think I was like DM'd like, yeah, they apologized. They forgot to put you in the credit, but it's already uploaded. I'm like, bro. But obviously you guys got my voice. If you ever go back and like listen to that, you'll know it's me. It's cool though. I mean, like at the very least, I got to do it. You know, I grew up like watching like Sonic shorts on my little iPod Nano, on like podcasts and stuff. Like I'd watch like the episodes on my iPod Nano. And I was like, yo, I love these animations. You know, I'm all about this. This is great. Till I grow up to be like a part of that, even if just for a second. Like that was, I would argue that was cool. That was pretty cool. There were perks to being Sonic the Hedgehog on YouTube. But now I'm Zack and Sonic, and I gotta work my way back up. I don't know what it was, but when I switched from YouTube to Twitch, a lot of people who watched me on YouTube did not come over to Twitch. Like, I had a lot of people come over to Twitch, don't get me wrong. You know, I had a pretty strong start. I got affiliate, like, pretty much immediately because I was, you know, I was known to a degree. But, yeah, I kind of had to start from practically ground zero to some degree. Like, the community I have now and those who watch me, I'd argue outside of maybe, like, 1 or 2 people who watched me back then, most people who watch me now are from now, what I do now. So, I had a little bit of YouTube cred to my name back then, but now I'm kind of just... I don't want to call myself a washed-up, like, content creator, because I wasn't even that big back then. I had, like, a little minor bit of a leeway into the game. And it was enough to kind of get me a few things here and there. But otherwise, yeah, I'm trying to pretty much work my way back up on Twitch and, you know, new opportunities, new people, new this and that, and hey, you never know. You never know what life will give you. I'm kind of in that boat of like, hey, you know what? I've done it before. I can do it again, right? You know what I mean? Like, once you've had a taste for like, oh, you made things work, who's to say I can't do that a second time? You know what I mean? Like, once you know you're capable, do it again. Why not? Who the heck says you have to like stop just because you had success once and then that's it? Like, nah, man. I could do it again. Just gotta lock in and not suck at the platforming. God dang it. Yeah, I'll never forget, like, anytime I, like, tell people, like, I was, like, a part of the Sonic Seconds thing, you know, I like to butter people up. I'm just like, hey, do you remember this one thing? And they're like, yeah, it was pretty cool. I was that guy. And they're like, well, you know, it's fun. I like to butter people up with that one. I would argue most people know that fun fact about me over time, but, like, I also get, like, beans. I get a good amount of, like, new watchers over time, and sometimes I ask, like, hey, who's seen it, who hasn't? I swear to you, 99% of the time, nobody remembers it. But I would also argue, this is just my hot take, most people remember Sonic Shorts, not Sonic Seconds. Sonic Seconds are literally, by the definition, seconds. They go by fast. Everybody remembers Sonic Shorts because those were the big, notable ones. You know what I mean? Like, they're way more known. So, yeah. Sonic Seconds are just super snappy. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'm gonna grab that red ring. I'm not making that. No! The bottomless pit, bro. Wanna cry real quick? Sure. Crying is fun, I think. Oh, no.
Once you're at rock bottom, the only way forward is up. But the bottom doesn't have to be all dark and gloomy. If you can stand and look up, you'll see the light of hope there.
There we go. This is true, though. It's true. Wait, I don't want to die. Ooh, Muriel. Ooh. Am I allowed to do this, or am I going to get crucified? Sonic versus... Yo, Cheddar, welcome on in. Also, this song is really good. I like this. Oh, come on. I hate this level. Watch the Sonic Seconds again. That is definitely you. That's still so cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, like, it's... I don't want to be... I don't like being a bragger. I don't like to be somebody who, like, you know, brags all the time. I'm somebody who, like, I'd rather just, you know, people compliment me. I appreciate that, but I don't ever want to have, like... I always play up like I have a big ego when I really don't. But that's, like, one of those things, like, I'm kind of proud of the fact that I got to, like, be a part of something like that. Because, again, I grew up with those, like, animations as a teenager. Just a little goober on the internet watching stuff. You know, who wouldn't kill, like, be a part of something like that? And then suddenly I get, like, the one shot at it. And I'm like, you know, when I was asked, like, oh, I can do that. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to say no to that. And for those who don't know, I've said this fun fact, too. A couple of you guys out there in chat land know this one. There was a, Sonic Paradox was going to do this Christmas special years and years ago, and there was this character, there was these two characters, they were brother and sister, and I went in to put in for a voice acting gig. Freaking nuts. I went to put in for a voice acting gig on the guy character, right? And they went through everybody, and I went in, read the character, see, like, you know, what the character was like, and I was like, I feel like I could just be me. I could be my voice and just ham that up. So that way, when the audition's done, people are like, I like this. It's natural. It makes sense. So I went to play this character. I don't remember what their name was, but I went to play this character, right? And yeah, they were like, we like your voice. It sounds like it fits the character perfectly. So it would just be me on like a, oh no, what's it called? An exaggerated scale. So there was like a point in this Christmas special where the guy's like tied up to a Christmas tree, right? And, Eggman and Sonic and several people are fighting. And the character literally goes like, hey, can somebody come over here and help me? I'm still tied up over here. So I would ham it up. So instead of it being like, hey, like you're forcing a voice, like my voice just cracked there. That was terrible. But if I emphasize on the voice and I make it just me, I'll go, hey, I'm still over here. I'm tied up. Hey, anybody at all? Oh, come on. Like, if I ham it up, but it's just me, it's going to sound natural because it's still me, just exaggerated. And that's easy for me. It's me on a higher scale. I can do that. Oh, I'm going to die now. Sorry. Didn't mean to cackle. That was just really funny to me. But for me, it's easier to be my character, like be myself, than to be like a voice. I feel like I'd be that one voice actor. Like, those voice actors that are like, oh, you just sound like you in real life, like this character. Like somebody like Christopher Sabat sounds like, he does a tone on his voice, but it's still Christopher Sabat at day's end. So when I go to voice a character, I'm not going in with a dark voice, like I'm not going to force it. I might be able to do it, who knows, but I'd rather, like, if it's a new character and I can, like, voice them, like, I'd rather just be, like, my voice, because that's going to be easy for me at day's end. I hope I don't die. That wall's so close. Bro. Go. No! Frickin' pit. Oh my god, this is just the Metal Sonic Race from CD, the CD race, but not as good. Yeah, this race. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, no, this is pretty dog water. I feel like I'd just be better off, like, yeah, there you go. Huh. Yeah, like, anytime I, like, voice my character in a game, like, my character's me through and through, right? So whenever I go to voice act a character, it's very, I don't want to say, like, very samey, but it kind of can be samey. So I'll, like, go to voice my character in a game, and instead of me going, like, that's me not trying, I try to, like, put in my inner, like, Sonic character. So, like, I'll go to, like, attack something and go, like, you gotta give it that, like, almost like Roger spin, but not quite, don't copy him, be yourself. I feel like I'd be a good voice actor if I really tried. I could take lessons. If I took lessons, I could see myself being worthwhile. I'm okay at day's end, but, like, if I had lessons and such, I think maybe? I don't know. It's always been one of those things I feel like if I had put my mind to it, probably could. Ah, crap. Going down. Don't forget we got an auto-scroller level. Dude, I wish I could forget. That level is boo-boo water. I mean, I'm sure GK could probably help you with it, too. Probably. I mean, she got me, like, she's always wanted to do that kind of thing for me, too. Where, like, try to help me, like, find opportunities and such. I probably could put my foot into some, like, voice acting or indie something, I would love to be a part of something. You don't even have to pay me, unless, like, depending on the project. Like, I would genuinely just love to be a part of something, like, really cool. And then if it became payable, sure. I wouldn't say no to that. Would not say no to that. I mean, who wouldn't want to, like, I don't know. I say who wouldn't want to be a voice actor. That depends on the person. I feel like to be a voice actor, and I say this, is not everybody, who is a voice actor does. But I feel like you kind of have to like your voice to be a voice actor. I say this as I know people who don't like their voice, but they are a voice actor or actress. But I like my voice. I like who I am, and I like the, where I've gotten to voice-wise with my commentaries and whatnot. Okay. Whew. Don't like that at all. Yeah, you definitely have the chops to be a good actor if you ever wanted to. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fire Zonic, I always use the blue Wispin gun. If I'm not on the fire one, which I don't ever really care to, like, change it up very often, I would rather just... I like the electric one. The electric one's cool. I should give the blue one a whirl one of these days. I don't know people who do dark voices. I was having fun voicing the evil principal from Mega Man Star Force, and it hurt after a while. Yeah, I feel that, because I'll be honest with you, I went to do those, like, Zonic Werehog voice clips the other day for my, Werehog mod. It's hard. It's hard to really get it down without it being, like, forced. So, like, my voice will be very, like, low and raspy. But, like, it just, that's probably not a really good take. But, like, I'd rather just voice them. Like, I loved voicing the modern lines for my character because, like, it's just me through and through. But when I'm the Werehog, like, you have to, like, get, like, gritty. And it's kind of forced. I'd rather not force it. I did what I could for the mod, though. I did my best. It killed me. But I sure did try. It's better than the examples I just gave. You'll have to believe me. You just need strep throat. Dude, I'm not even kidding you when I tell you this, Biggie. There was 2 mods I had. I had Ocarina of Time, and I had I had Ocarina of Time in one other mod where I was sick, and I went to voice for it as I was healing from being sick. There's a voice clip I have in Ocarina of Time where my character falls. Like, let's say you're in the Great Deku Tree and you fall into that web, and you go, you know, like Link goes, ah, like he screams. I literally had this voice where I go, whoa! But because my voice was sick, my voice cracked like I was a child. I'm like, that's perfect for kid, you know, like young Link, me. Because, yeah, make him have, like, voice crack. He's a child. It, like, played into my favor. I've had some voice lines where, like, my voice is dark enough that I could, like, you know, from being sick, that I need to be sick to do it. But obviously that's, like, it's a very rare case, but it's happened. It's happened twice now. I think one of them was recent. I think I was sick. Oh, God, what mod did I do recently where I was sick and I had a voice for it? I had a voice for something recently, but I was sick, and it played in my favor, funnily enough, and it was wonderful. Mortar Canyon. Oh, great. Oh, great. Is this the next episode? Yeah. Okay, we're good. A lot of it's just vocal exercises and getting your vocal cords used to it, like the Wolverine and Solid Snake. Also, never be afraid to do multiple takes. I'm somebody who, like, I will do multiple takes, but if I do them too many times, they start to become worse most of the time. Believe it or not, Chad, I'm actually very good at my first take being the best take, and then the later ones kind of just devolve. But it depends on the line, it depends on what I'm doing. So, like, sometimes I'll have to tell myself, like, when I was voicing, like, the werehog lines for my character, you know, I'd go in for an attack, right? So I'd go, like, huh! You know, like, as an attack. We'll just make it Zonic, not werehog. I'll go, like, for something like that. But then I go, okay, but, like, really think about it. Think of the character, think about the attack, think about going for it. So instead of that, huh! I'd go, huh! Like, you know, there's more emphasis on it. You gotta almost, like, pretend in your mind that you're, like, getting ready for that attack. So, like, you can go for something like, ha! You know, but, like, think about it. Ha! Like, you know, there's an emphasis on it. You gotta go for that, like, you know, pretend you're that character. Don't just go for the line. Go for, like, the feel of that character. Go for the feel of what they're doing, and it sounds better. I'm a little proud of those sounds, actually. That wasn't too bad. I should have recorded those voice lines on stream just now. Oh, like, technically speaking, given the stream, but they are recorded. Maybe I can download them. Put him in a mod or something. Bro, you can't be keeping me over here. I wanted that rendering. Your Zonic mod for co-op DX. I know what IIRC means. I can't remember what IIRC means. You told me this the other day. If I recall. Is it if I recall? I'm such a dumb A. Don't go the other way. I've actually been tutoring someone to be a voice actor. If you're ever interested in that, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I would love to, like, look into that kind of thing. I feel like I've got a good voice. I just need, like, direction and lessons. Like, I could do well on my own, but it's so much better if you have somebody, like, putting something in your mind and, like, giving you that idea. Like, if you tell me to do something, maybe I'll do it better. Who knows? I don't know. I might also be one of those guys, like, if you tell me what to do, I may not like being told what to do. I'm sure I wouldn't mind. If it's by somebody who, like, knows how to give lessons, I would probably be okay with it. Wish I could be a voice actor, but I always feel like my voice doesn't fit. I understand. I feel like certain, like, I don't mean this to make this, like, say this is, like, sound like, oh, you know, you're boxing or something. But sometimes certain voices, like, we're not cut out for certain voices. Like, if you told me right now, Zonic, can you voice Tails? I can't do it. I won't be able to do Tails. I won't be able to do it. My voice range just will not cover Tails. It does not click with me. That is not a character I can do. But if I had to be Shadow, you know, that was a terrible take. Let me try another one. Hey, Sonic. I could do an Espio. Well, now I'm going to think about it too much. I'm going to butcher it. Never mind. I feel like when I think it, it's harder. I have to do it, like, without thinking, if that makes any sense. I can do a good Espio voice, but if I force it, it's going to be terrible. Had initial trouble with Big because I forgot how to play as him. I understand, dude. Big's gameplay's not for everybody, unfortunately. And that's totally understandable. His gameplay's not the most straightforward. I'll never get voices for Alex if he was an SRB2 cart. Would you ever consider somebody doing the lines for him, or would you argue, like, that's a special character and you couldn't have anybody else do it? I've always been curious about that kind of thing, because some people do get the character's voiced by, like, somebody different. Like, for me, I could never see my character being voiced by anybody else, because it's me through and through, so. Like, if I did, I'd be very picky about who voices my character. Like, it'd have to be, like, you have to be on your A game. If you ever hit me up with my business email, it's on my Blue Sky account, and don't worry, I do those sorts of stuff for free. Oh, heck yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate the offer. It's very sweet. I did follow you on Blue Sky, so I've got the contact, thankfully. Oh, we got TTS coming through.
So, Zonic, you probably didn't know this, but I can do a really good Hugh Neutron impression. Hey, Jimbo, it's me, your dad, Hugh Neutron. How's it going on Sonic Forces, champ?
A little stiff there, Omega, a little stiff. I'm kidding. Nah, I appreciate you. That's a wonderful Hugh Neutron voice impression. Your gift involves a certain yellow Wheezy boy I can voice act for others. I've done it before. I remember you doing it before. It's actually pretty cool. I've heard that my voice would fit the with the laid back characters. I can see it. I can see it. I say this with, like, again, I'm not boxing you in. You can totally go for whatever you want. I say I can never do something and then I end up doing it. You might even be like in that department where you'd be good at, like, you know, like, I don't want to say this to make it sound like not special. But, you know, like character A, character B, character C, character D, character E, like, you know, a group of characters in an anime that are like there for a couple of seconds. You can be easily like, you know, the extra characters. I say that without trying to sound mean. You know, there's heck, half the time in anime, they'll grab characters that are like already voice acted by like big people, and they'll just like reuse them as like side characters just because it's cheaper to pay the same voice actor. But you might be able to play like those, like, you know, couple background characters that are like cafe characters, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that checks out. I'm trying to say that without being like tasteless about it. It makes sense to me, but I don't know if it makes sense to you. The character of myself in SRP2 cart had me providing the voice lines, but looking back at them, I'm not proud of what I did. That's fair. Again, I mean, you'll look back at like older stuff and go like, oh, I could do that so much better now. And if you ever have that mindset at any point, that's good, because that means you've improved. That's fantastic. Yeah, Pack Wees will be real soon, chat. We got to make the Pack Wees something. Extras. Yeah, basically, I don't like using the term extras because, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've watched My Hero Academia, and Bakugo literally calls everyone extras, basically, like, sideline characters. You know, he's better than them. I hate that. You know, it's no different than, like if I work retail, which I've done before, you know, I'm working a smaller part of the... I'm working an important part of the chain, but I'm a smaller part in the grand scheme of, like, the CEO, the higher-ups, blah, blah, blah. But, like, every part is important, you know? You know, you wouldn't have a very good movie if you didn't have sound direction people, if you didn't have people who edit, if you didn't have people who, you know, do the I don't know, film photography for advertisement. You know, everybody plays a part. And if you told me, like, right now, this is, you know, Zonic, you could be in an anime, but you got to be this character who has 3 words and he dies, he gets split in half, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. You know, I would never say no to that. That'd be awesome. You know, split me in half, bro. Let's see what you got. I just want to be in an anime. That's awesome. Felonious, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? I mean, I go to school for film. I call them extras. No, that's fair. That's fair. It is a term. It is a term. To be fair. Remember when I did a 1-year anniversary recording for Crash Team Rumble? Pepperidge Farm remembers? I do remember that. I do remember that. I remember when you voiced for one of my mod trailers, which, by the way, I do have Crash 4 on the horizon of mods I will be covering in the near future. There's a couple mods I haven't gotten to, like, show you guys. I mean, I showed this, what?
Now, to be fair.
Last year?
To be fair.
To be fair, to be fair. But, like, yeah, no, to be fair, I've shown off, like, Zonic Forces as a mod last year. It is now March going into April, and I'm only now just getting around to this, like, showcase. I've got my character in the game Shadow the Hedgehog. I've got my character in Crash Bandicoot 4. It's not perfect, but it is fun. I've got my character in... God, there's probably other stuff. There's, like, 2 other things I also haven't showcased, but I do have the files on hand. Yeah, I do want to throw out there really quickly, too, because I have this copied and pasted. Send out another announcement. For those who don't know, and I apologize for those who have been here the whole time. You're going to hear me say this every single time.
From resisting, to show them how wrong they are, how pointless it is.
Thank you, Omni-Man.
They can be a part of something
bigger.
Or die.
Or die. Dude, not J. Jonah. Think, Mark, think. J.K. Simmons, though, like, holy crap, bro. What a legend. Do you want me to pin that, boss? I don't think you can pin announcements. But you could pin this. There you go. You can pin that. Fun fact, you can't pin announcements. It's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, freaking listen, Lancer. J.K. Simmons is a true treasure. True. You knew him as Cave Johnson? I'm gonna be a dumbass when I ask this. Was he Cave Johnson? I'm gonna hate myself if I didn't know that. Holy crap. I didn't know he was Cave Johnson. I feel so dumb. What? Oh, I reset. Oh, well, at least it's the boss. I keep doing that. No, I didn't even reset. I think I left. Yeah, I left. Oh, well. How about you listen here, Z? That's fair. I'll be the one who listens this time. J.K. Simmons also voices the yellow M&M.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Dude, I had no idea. I also didn't know he was the yellow M&M. You guys are blowing my mind right now. I feel dumb. I feel so dumb. Popcorn! Ah! Ah! Thank you. Pop! Dude, that got popcorn in my eyes. I've got butter in my eyes. If anybody gets that reference, you're a real one. Let's go. Come here. Come here, Infinite, if that is your real name. I will never unhear it now. It's just J. Jonah. I'm so dumb. I hate the fact that I've loved Portal for this long. The game has been out over 12, 13 something years, 14 maybe.
500 years.
Candace.
Who's Candace?
Who's Candace?
Dick fit in you.
Dang! Dang! What a moment to be raided into. Can somebody please clip that? That was incredible just now. Oh my god.
Do Jamie just
holy crap. That was so funny. If anyone's popping in, this might sound random.
Sonic? I'm a very judgmental flower.
But, yeah, no, hold on here. Dude, Jamie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Sonic Forces. I've got my Sonic character in the game, not just the created character, but the actual, like, you know, the character you see on the screen right now, my Vtuber model. Yeah, there he is right there. He's in the game. Got the classic version of him in the game, too. And we're kind of near the end of the game, but we're having a pretty good time and just kind of chilling. You have to let me know what you were streaming and how well your stream went. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
They're crap.
Oh, God.
Crap.
My mouth is
Crap.
messed up in this cutscene.
I'll give you $200 for all of them.
Hey there, I'm DJ Me, and I'm rating at Girly Wolf Pup Suggestion. It's also her birthday. Yo, happy birthday to Girly Wolf Pup. Heck yeah. They're fantastic. I love them so much. They're so great. Thank you so much for the suggestion, by the way, Girly Wolf Pup. And again, DJ Me, thank you so much for the raid popping on in. So yeah, no, yeah, welcome on in, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Zonic. You can also call me Zach, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So obviously Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, that's kind of my department. Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. If you're a big fan of Banjo-Kazooie, you're absolutely in the right spot. Also, it's it's Do Jamie. I'm so sorry, Do Jamie. Okay, that's a lovely username though. That's a good way to pronounce it. I like that. But yeah, I play mostly like platformers, but I do play a little bit of everything. I'm not necessarily like against any other genre. RPGs, FPSs, simulators, adventure, action, anything. I'm down for horror games every now and then. Those are fun. But you'll mostly catch me playing like platformers. Obviously Sonic's my bread and butter, but so is like Mario and all that kind of stuff. And for those who don't know, I have multiple VTuber models, not only my Sonic OC, but my human OC. I've got the Mario variant of my model with this, the outfit and the mustache. I got that recently. Again, if you're a Banjo fan, here you go. I mean, for all few of us out there who like that kind of thing, I got this Banjo outfit with my purple Chow. My little purple Chow. Her name's Zinko. She's my little fella. But yeah, we're kind of just rocking the OG outfit today because that's the mod I got right now in Sonic Forces. But we're having a pretty chill time, having a pretty good day. We are hosting a donathon tomorrow, and I'm pretty excited. We're doing a 12-hour stream. Around 9 o'clock at night, we're doing some announcements and Q&A and all that, so I'm pretty excited. I've been VTubing for 4 years and technically streaming for 4 years as of today, so. Gotta say I'm digging your setup. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I say this without trying to like be like, oh, give me sympathy, but like, yeah, I work hard to make sure that like everyone is given a good time, you know, a comfortable zone, a good place to vibe at. You know, this is a very respectable area of, you know, streaming. We're all about respect. We're all about comfort. We're all about having a good time. We don't ever let bozos in chat. If anybody even tries to cause anything, they're out and out.
Why did you make me do this?
We are a little chaotic, though.
So you can watch everyone around you die.
I feel so well.
I don't feel so well. What was that? That's great. I'm a PNG tuber myself. I run a theatrical setup called the Wordplay Theater. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah, I'm so glad. Yeah, no, so funnily enough, even though my layout may not necessarily look like, it's a bit of a retro cinema movie kind of thing. So I consider my watchers cinema seekers. I've like formed myself around cinema because during the pandemic, not too long after I'd become a VTuber, my gateway was going to the movies or like watching movies. It got me away from the problems of the world at that point in time. So I themed myself around cinema stuff. So much so, my human character, you know, I go by Zach and whatnot, also has a cinema outfit. This is the one you see on screen right now. I have a cinema outfit. But yeah, we're all about the cinema here and movies and video games and pop culture and a little bit of everything. We're nerds here, but we love it. The cinema is a solid theme and a decent cousin to my stage theater theming. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a cousin of a sort. Very true. I'm a thespian, a stage actor. Yo, let's go. I love that. I love that. Heck yeah. Well, everyone in chat land, I know we already did a shout out. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more because that sounds really freaking cool. Jamie, let's go ahead and give another shout out. Everyone in chatland, please go send some cinema love. We always try to support other fellow content creators when we can, when they raid. And everyone go drop them a follow for me. Do me a solid. Would highly appreciate it. And again, we got I got some big stuff to announce tomorrow, so everyone stick around. Come back around like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. I have something that I've been wanting to do for a good couple of years, and I'm finally doing. And it's so far it's off to a great start. It's going well. So trying to hit 600 followers myself. Yo, let's go. Yeah. Everyone, go help get Jamie to 600. That'd be fan-freaking-tastic. Heck yeah. Reach them goals, right? Heck yeah. But Jamie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid again. And again, Girly Wolf Pup, thank you for the suggestion and happy birthday. I hope you're having a lovely birthday today. I'm the cyberpop punk lady who's all about over-the-top style and looking sexy while doing it. Hey, you gotta style a little, right? Yeah, let's go. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with looking good, right?
After a few years. All right, chat, you heard it here. It's pill time.
It's pill time. Oh, fudge. I hate the pill. I almost cursed, actually. I almost said it. I was like borderline this close, like, hold on now. You can like hear it in my voice for like a split second. I almost jumped into that. Oh my god. You guys are contagious. Oh no. Oh no, chat. It's the side scroller, I believe. Oh no.
Shut the hell up.
What was that? Was that Cave Johnson? Oh, that's Invincible. I thought, okay, still, it's still J.K. Simmons that, oh, I'm gonna not die? Okay. Dude, they could have done Infinite better in this. They could have. Infinite was a lost, like, opportunity. Because, like, his design is cool. His backstory could have been, you know, a little bit better, but, you know, had potential. His theme was cool. Why did they have to go and waste it? Like, I wanted to like Infinite. When I dog on him or I say like, I don't like it, people are like, oh, come on, Infinite's good. Like, I wanted him to be fantastic. He would have been an awesome villain. He could have been like the next Mephiles, pretty much. I'm gonna be real with you, though. Mephiles was better. Like, at Days M. So, it is what it is. Infinite was such a freaking waste. He was, dude. Like, Infinite could have been so many different things. We could have also, like... That's the thing I liked about Sonic Frontiers, guys. The Sonic Frontiers made you feel. There were moments in Frontiers where, like, if anybody remembers the moment where, like, Sonic and Amy are with the Cocos, and all of a sudden one kind of, like, you know, they reunite the two and they fall over and just kind of die. You know, their souls are released. I had a moment when I played that originally. I was like, oh my god, this is so different for a Sonic game, but I loved it. It was such an impactful scene. Where this game, I don't feel for Infinite and what he's been through. I don't care. Like, he's just a big baby. I don't know, man. He could have been so much better. I'm glad the writing for these things are better nowadays, but it's, you know, if they ever bring him back, he needs a retake on his personality. Maybe a different voice actor just to kind of like really make him feel refreshed. Unless the original voice actor can come back and like do a different take, then, you know, I don't want to take away from their job, obviously, you know, if they're able to come back. But I mean, who knows if Infinite will even come back, to be fair. According to this, fudge. According to this game, he kind of just like disappears and that's it. Like he quote unquote dies? Question mark. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. He's just kind of gone. I'll never stop saying it. He is a fraud. He is a he's a fake and a fraud. Come here. I'm gonna die now. I didn't realize that platform goes away so quickly. Sadly, his Danger Kids composed character theme couldn't say Infinite from being hecka lame. True. Yeah. It's one thing to have a cool theme song, but if you can't back up the character himself, it's like, yeah, you got a cool theme song, but you're still kind of like a dork. Not a good kind. Not the fun kind of dork. You're just a waste dork. Gets his butt kicked by Shadow and called him weak, and that made him decide to crash out. Exactly. And you look at somebody like Sonic, who, when he lost to Shadow originally, you know, well, I say that as an adventure too, they run past each other. There you go. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. Come here. Freaking love that redeem. Thank you. Thank you, Kit. I'm gonna not die. Okay, we're gonna live. We're gonna try. Oh no, chat. You're gonna have to believe that I'm going. You're gonna have to believe that I'm winning. I haven't died yet. If I'm gonna die, I better die before it ends. There we go. I'm still alive. I'm glad Mephiles came back in Shadow Gens. Oh, and Eggman had the Phantom Ruby consume him. True. Dude, Mephiles coming back for Shadow Gens, like, I don't... There are people who think he should come back permanently, but I think the one more time coming back was good. Let's go! Eso! Uno, dos, tres, cuatro! I did not realize that was muted. The tried and true freaking VTuber curse. Hey, you know, it ain't a stream without muting yourself by accident. I don't know how I did that. I must have hit something on my stream deck. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I think I was just yapping. I don't know how long I had been talking for, but no, I was kind of talking about how, like, yeah, the GK redeem and whatnot. I was like, oh yeah, she's the apple to my eye, or however that phrase goes. She's the chicken to my Wigginish. Oh, good, you're audible. Bless. I can be heard. I do appreciate it, though, guys. That's my B. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that one's based off my human character, for those who are new here. That's the human character over Brock. That's a moment from the Pokemon Abridged. If anybody hasn't seen Pokemon Abridged and you want a good laugh, do watch it. And unfortunately, never finished as an Abridged series, but it's pretty funny for what's there. It is of its time, and its jokes don't, you know, they're very unhinged. I was about to say a little unhinged. They're very unhinged, but they're good. They're very fun. If you can take a joke, it's a very fun Abridged series. All right, guys, sleep. Got to prep for tomorrow's stream. That sounds good, Doe. Thank you so much for being here.
To me,
Give yourself a good rest of your night. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Get some good sleep. Absolutely deserved. Gonna play Dragon Quest 3. Yo, let's go. In one hand and a brab in the other. Well, chat, if you ever want to see a Dragon Quest 3 stream, there you go. Doe Me is playing some Dragon Quest 3. Love me some good old Dragon Quest. Or an alloy. Hello. Got a raid. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna not die, I promise. Also, if I've missed any comments, I apologize. Oh. Thank you. You'll have to let me know how well your stream went and what you were playing. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just kind of YouTube pooping it right now.
Let me tell you boys something about women.
Something about women.
Something about women.
Yeah, women is a trip,
Uncle Funkle. Let's say you accidentally scream. "Blah!" Finally. Will Smith actually helped us, like, leave the level with that scream. He carried us out. What rank did I get? B? That's fine. I can live with that. Oh! I love the Zonic peace sign. That's cute. Cleared stage 28. We are actually pretty close to finishing, believe it or not. Hiya, hiya, hello! Chicken jockey! Ah, that voice line lives rent free in my head, and I don't know why. Jack Black in that movie is going to be something else. I got tickets for the Minecraft movie. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm going to go see it in the name of science. I don't think it's going to be a good movie, but I think it's going to make me laugh for all the wrong reasons, and I'm totally down for it. Got like 3 clips so far. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We were doing Traveler's Rest multiplayer. Was both of us tonight joined by Luna? Yo, let's go! Heck yeah, that sounds fun. I appreciate you guys rating on in. Your support is never lost on me. It means the world. You guys are so very kind. Thank you so much for rating on in. Bless you. It's gonna suck butt in the good way. Exactly. Like I'm not gonna like the Minecraft movie because it's like it's a cinematic masterpiece. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something else. I'm gonna laugh for all the wrong reasons. Oh, great heavens! The movie will be bad, but I do not blame anyone for wanting to see it just for the disaster. True. True. Cause now I'm undefeatable. Let's go. I made sure to pause the gameplay for you fellas so you can... Yeah, you don't miss out on that good action. I believe Zonic's going to get buzzed by one of these saw blades. He's a little too close for comfort here, in my opinion. Gotta love the boss themes and Frontiers. Dude, the boss themes and Frontiers, if anyone's had the chance to go to the Sonic Symphony, hearing Breakthrough It All with the whole crowd and just rocking and, you know, throwing back and forth the glow sticks. I had 2 glow sticks. I was rocking it that night. Dude, let me tell you, holy crap, I felt like I was on a whole nother level of adrenaline. It was insane. It was insane. It was so wonderful. But, yeah, no, I was gonna say with the Minecraft movie, I'm actually gonna be dragging GK to go watch it. I told her, I was like, yeah, I gotta stick it to the Minecraft movie. She's like, oh, God. She does not, like, want to go. Like, it's one of those cases, like, she'll go with me, because, you know, going with me is fun for her, but, like, to actually see that movie, she doesn't want to see it. I'm like, I told her I'd take her to a nice dinner afterwards. I was like, yeah, I'll take you to a nice dinner, you know, make it a palate cleanser. We'll go somewhere nice. And she's just like, bro. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. She's somebody who, like, if she's going to go see a movie, she wants to get something out of it. Who knows what the frick we're getting out of the Minecraft movie. Like, has anyone seen the Jack Black leap thing that he's done in one of the promos or, like, in one of the advertisements? He does this, like, the Foxy the Pirate leap, I swear. It's the most cursed thing in the world, but it's beautiful. It's so dumb, and I love it. I'm gonna like that movie for all the wrong reasons. And then there's gonna be points where I don't like it. Jack, if that movie does well, there's 2 reasons why it does well. Because it's the Minecraft IP and kids are gonna want to go see it, and Jack Black. That is it. That's the only reason why that movie will do well if it does well. I don't think box office wise it's gonna be crazy, but I think it will make its money just because it's Minecraft and just because Jack Black's in it. Guarantee. And honestly, there's no competition right now. Sorry to ruin the double boost. There's no competition in theaters right now. Name me one movie you guys would go see in theaters right now that is available. Not that Looney Tunes movie, because I did enjoy it, but it is out of theaters to my knowledge. Name me one movie you'd go see right now other than the Minecraft movie that's in theaters right now. Right now. I mean, right now at this minute. There's nothing. To me, there's no competition out right now. I'm the cinema guy, so you're going to have to bear with me. I'm gonna go to Cinemark. That's my movie theater of choice. So if your theater has different movies, I apologize. Snow White? Nah. No, you wanna see how bad it is? Okay, that's fair. I would still watch the Minecraft movie over Snow White, though, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I'm not watching no Snow White. Yeah, like right now they've got a movie called, and I don't want to dog on these movies. If they're good, they're good. But they have these movies right now. They have A Working Man, The Woman in the Yard, Snow White, Black Bag, Novocaine, The Alato Knights, L2 Empyrean, Might be some kind of special event, I'm not sure. The latest Captain America movie, which I heard wasn't that good. One of Them Days, it looks like a fine enough movie. The Monkey, I'm not even sure if any of these are still in theaters. But, like, there's no competition, bro. There's no competition. People are going to go watch the Minecraft movie because it's the freaking Minecraft movie. I guarantee you right now. Actually, on a positive note, who heard about the Legend of Zelda live-action movie being a week after Sonic 4 is hitting theaters? We're getting the Legend of Zelda movie after Sonic 4 after a week. I will be in the movie. You guys, you won't even ever see me stream half the time within that week's time. I'm going to be at the movies. I'm going to be at the movies. I'm gone. Bye. I'm going to be at the movies. You'll have to catch me in a week. I'm probably going to go on a vacation and meet some friends and watch both movies, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to be there. What is this tunnel? I don't remember this tunnel. What the crap? Death of the Unicorn I definitely want to watch. Ooh, Death of the Unicorn. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm going to be a nerd real quick. I got to see what this Death of the Unicorn is. Because, chat, I'd argue you're all fairly cultured. You know, so if you have movie recommendations.
Like the theaters by my house
oh!
still has Sonic 3 playing. So, yeah, I think you know what? I would see XD.
No, that's fair. So, very rarely, but I believe some theaters are actually still playing Sonic 3. You are right about that, Omega. So, yeah, you could technically have that as an answer if your theater's playing it. That's true. I saw... Close enough, welcome back, Sonic Lost World. True, with the Zelda DLC. What, wild? Yeah, it's wild. So, I say this with a loving heart because I love Sonic and the movies have been doing great. It being Sonic 4... You know, the fourth movie, and you got to put a lot of love and care into it to make sure it's good. Because I don't want to say we peaked with Sonic 3, but we did hit a bit of a ceiling in a way with Sonic 3. Can we go past Sonic 3 into Sonic 4, right? I'm glad it has time in theaters for a week before Zelda, because if it didn't, I can see it losing to Zelda. It's probably going to lose to Zelda just because the Legend of Zelda speaks for itself. But, like, I'm glad it's got that week to where it's not going to damage its early box office dollars. People are going to go see Sonic and love it. It's going to do well. It's going to do well. But The Legend of Zelda, like, once that releases, that's taking over. I hate to be that guy, and I hate to tell you, like, it's technically an opinion, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's going to be the truth. I mean, look at the Mario movie. Sonic 3 made almost $500 million. I believe it did make $500 million, but I believe the Mario Brothers movie made, like, $1 billion, if I'm not mistaken. It doubled on its first shot. So, the Zelda movie's going to do better than the Sonic movie. If I say that now and I'm wrong, fair. But I'm gonna say the Zelda movie will likely do better. Nintendo tends to they've been killing it lately. I'm just saying. Also, have a good night, Outerly. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. Catch you for the Donathon. I appreciate you. That sounds good. Yeah. Catch you on the flip side. Pretty accurate, actually. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't want to tell people like, oh, it's the truth, because I'm not a genie. I'm not somebody who can not a genie. I'm not somebody who can, like, read the future. I can't predict the future. You know, for all we know, they could drop, like, a different movie at that point in time, and it could even beat Zelda and Sonic. Who knows? You know, I doubt it, because those are huge properties, but you never know. So, I swear if I see Tom Holland as Link for the Legend of Zelda movie, I'm going to lose it. If they made Tom Holland Link in that movie, I would laugh so freaking hard. I would still love the movie, but I would laugh so hard. That would be the Chris Pratt of the Zelda movies, basically. Just because, like, he would do a good job because Tom Holland's, like, a good actor, at least in my opinion. But, man, I don't know. Give me James Marsden as Link. That'd be fun. I think that'd kind of go hard. I'm not going to say he's the best pick, but that'd kind of go hard. Wait, you're a genie? Do you grant 3 wishes? I grant 2, but they're really, really accurate, and they're really, like, honed in on your heart, what you truly desire. It's not one of those, like, be careful what you wish for. It's, you know, the vibe of your wish will be taken into account, and you will get what you exactly desire. That's how strong my wishes are, but they're 2. You only get 2. Bro's gotten 4 hours of content out of Forces. That's crazy. No, give me Reggie Fils-Aimé as Tingle. Dude, if they put Reggie in the movie, make him Morshu. Make Reggie Morshu. Like, you could probably get, like, a better character for Morshu, but, like, imagine Reggie as Morshu. Or like a counter guy or something. I don't know. Put Reggie in the movie somehow. Yeah, make Morshu canon. Princess Zelda is played by Terry Crews. Let's freaking go. I would watch that. It'd be the jokiest joke of all time, but I'd watch that. Side note, I like Terry Crews. Terry Crews is awesome. Like, Terry Crews is like, if you could tell me, like, right now, I could have anybody be my dad in the movie industry, I think I'd take Terry Crews. I'm not even kidding. Oh, God. Huh. Oh, it's this boss. Yeah, here we go. Crimson Curse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Oh. I love W, but I gotta go back to playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, that's all the time I have for today. I've got to get back to playing Animal Crossing on the Nintendo 3DS. I miss Reggie. I don't know about you guys, but I miss Reggie. Like, I'm glad he's doing what he's doing in life. Like, he's pursuing the, you know, what he wants to pursue, and he's living. You know, he did his work at Nintendo. Absolutely proud of him. Not asking him to come back. But, like, I do miss that era. I do miss, like, at least with Nintendo employees. I don't miss that era of gaming necessarily, outside of, like, maybe the Wii era, because he absolutely killed it in the Wii era, in the DS era, 3DS era. But, like, the Wii U is like, I don't quite miss that time frame, unfortunately. There's parts of it I miss, but I think we live in better times games-wise, that's for sure. Oh! Oh, I was so close. Okay, I goofed. I gotta be honest, I want them to give Zelda Williams a cameo. They have to do that. Please! Please put Zelda Williams in that movie. Honest to God, there is a timeline out there where Robin Williams could have been, like, I don't know, like, the king in the Zelda movie. He could have been the king. Dude, think about that. Robin Williams as the king in a Zelda movie. That would have went hard. It's unfortunate that we didn't get that. It's very unfortunate with what happened, but it is what it is. Yo, Raiders, welcome on in. You're just in time. I'm gonna say that and then get attacked. Yo, welcome, everyone. ICO, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Sonic Forces with my Zonic mod in the game. We've got Modern Zonic, Classic Zonic, and then Create a Character Zonic. So we've got 3 of him in this game. We are currently fighting the final boss. And yeah, we're kind of just chilling, hanging out. Umami Kokoro, thank you so much for the follow. Floof Attack, Whale Lord Attack. Yo, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Cool avatar. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. You guys are so very sweet. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm going to be a shill for the upteenth time. But I do have, I think I had this copied and pasted. For those who don't know, I'm doing a donathon tomorrow. And even if you can't donate anything, because I totally understand that, I'm going to put the announcement out there right now. We're doing a donathon tomorrow between 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. Sometime around 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not only am I doing a Q&A where you guys can ask me questions, but I will be revealing a couple big projects that I've been working on. One in particular I'm very excited for, and I hope you guys can get in on this project. It's actually really, really cool. I say project, you know, heavily, but it's something that I had worked on there for a good while, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be something really cool. But I hope anybody who makes it out to the event and sees the announcement will partake in it. So, but yeah, I appreciate it. Well, come on in, everyone. Gotta love me some Sonic. Heck yeah, we love some Sonic. Sonic's great. We like. Oh shoot, I'm gonna say I like Sonic, and then I fall through the pit. Like, never mind. Me and Mario are best friends now. That's it, chat. We're moving over. This is a Super Mario stream. We're no longer playing Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm a plumber. I do plumbing things sometimes. Overclocking. Just like Sonic Forces Overclock, the mod. I suppose I should be a good boy and go back to being normal. My bad. Give it your all, Sonic. Heck yeah, Mario. Hey, yo, it's me, Super Mario. I do like me some Super Mario. I'm sure by the VTuber costume you've seen, you can probably tell I'm a big Mario fan. At times, and I say this lightly, kind of. At times, I'm kind of a bigger fan of Mario than I am Sonic, and that's only because of one reason. I do like Sonic first and foremost, I think, out of anything. But the only reason why I'm big on, like, Mario, like, I'm going to say, like, the core games, is because, oh, shoot, there we go. Mario tends to have the really cleaner games. I'm not going to say always, but, like, he's always got, like, pretty awesome titles. Where Sonic, you know, in recent years has been a lot better and has been picking up the pace. It's the more controversial end of the spectrum of, like, video games and whatnot, and you know, oh, you like this, you like that, but oh, you don't like this game, you don't like that game, you know, so forth, so forth. You know, it's got a bit more like holes in the Swiss cheese, whereas like Mario, you know, then you kind of know what you're signing up for Mario, and I don't know, call that a guilty pleasure, but I kind of just like jumping into a Mario game and feeling comfy. Whereas Sonic, like, I love Sonic the bits, but sometimes there are just some games where I'm like, yep, I know what I'm signing up for. Uh-oh, sneaky. I'm somebody who actually doesn't even like Sonic Forces all that much. I don't hate it, but I don't like love it. But hey, you know what? I modded my character into the game, and there is fun aspects of it, and there's likable aspects of it, and how do I hit your hand? Uh-oh, stinky. Hold on. Got some rockets. I don't think I can hit those back. Give me a second here. We're fighting the Death Egg robot. Hang on. You know you can hit him in the chest, big damage. I forgot about that. Thank you, Zinni. Holy frick. No, you're right. You're right. I think you can also hit him with the fire, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. No, you're right, though. I'm gonna... No! Where does it reset me? Oh, thank God it resets me at this phase. You know what's sad? When you... It almost... I'm going to say this. It actually kind of suffers from Mario 64 DS syndrome, where when you move forward, you can't really move back. You don't have that fluent feel. Like in Frontiers, you can move back. In this game, like if you lunge forward, like this is me coming back. It kind of suffers from Mario 64 DS syndrome. I'm going to call it that, by the way. As opposed to getting dimpsed. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, massive damage. Zinni out here with the pro tips. Bro just jumped off. He was like, yeah, I got my fill of the fight. Ah! I hate that. I go in for the attack, he kind of buzzes off, and then I have to fall into a pit. You see what I mean? Like, it's kind of stiff looking. Ah, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Whew. I must be running like a million programs on my computer because my room is hot. My computer is definitely bringing in that heat. If my stream is fine, it's functioning fine. Ow. But man, it's a hot room. I could fry an omelet on my... Oh, ooh, I might make ramen after this or something. Ramen with like egg in it or something. I've had a very guilty pleasure of making that recently. It's very good. I unfortunately got hit. Hang on, one more time. There you go. Had to speedrun this boss once, it's whack. That's fair. Yeah, if you're gonna speedrun this boss, you better, like, you know, do it right, basically. Huh, hang on. No, you don't. You can save yourself. Please, God. And then one more time. There we go. One more laydown of those beats. And we should... Oh, shoot. Okay, bro's breaking the floor. We gotta be careful. Not about to make ramen now. Yo, let's go. We can be ramen buddies. Oh, crap. I actually didn't see that coming, frick. God dang it. I technically need to be in bed relatively soon. I say that as, like, I'll set an alarm just in case. But I've got a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Like I said, donathon. So I gotta make sure I'm on my A game for that. I'm gonna try to wake up by, like, 12 p.m. at the latest. Even if it's an alarm. Just so it gives me 3 hours to, like, prepare and get things ready. I think 3 hours should be enough time to, like, wake up and be at the ready. There we go. Got 2 hits in. We got this. We got this. It's not that hard of a boss. I'm just goober-pilled. There you go. Destroy all the rockets. Okay. Hang on. Let's not do that now. Grab a ring, please. And then, unfortunately, that's going to be 2 hits. Am I dead? No. We did it. We did it just in time. Let's go. Ah! My brother's probably like, what's he doing over there? Ah! It's so instantaneous, bro. No. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm locking in, chat. I has an idea. We're gonna, if I can do this correctly. There we go. We're gonna, you know what? Let's change up. Let's change up the super form this time. Ow, I'm dead. Alright, don't worry about that. I'm now hypersonic. I'm setting myself up for the real fight. I would argue this form is like the Super Saiyan 3 of my forms. I've got better forms, but it's kind of cool still. Oh, don't you think about it. Unfortunate. That's fair. Alright, that's 2 hits. I gotta pull out the Gohan quotes. Fight you? No, I want to kill you. Yeah, let's go. Perfect redeem. Hang on, I could do the face. I could do the face. I can find the button. I'm so slow. There we go. I did the face. Very slowly, but I did the face. Wow, that's an OG redeem right there. Oh, come on! This boss is boo-boo water. You got this? I got this. We can totally pull this off. We got this. Alright, locking in for real this time. No jokes. No funnies, no hee-hees, no ha-has. Get out of here. Yo, that was kind of risky-bisky, but it did work. There you go. I gotta fight like a champ. There we go. Whew. I unfortunately ran right into that. Then one more time. Alright. Oh! God! It's always the edge. Motherfucker, I'm gonna... Ooh, you know what? You know what? He's gonna die. Ooh. Ooh, Muriel. Yo. See, like my burning blaze form. There we go. Don't hit the thing. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. See what you got, bro. Alright, he's coming in for the... There we go. Gotta be careful. Whoa. No, you don't. We're cranking it up, the blue fellas. Going in for the final hit. I'm gonna die. No! He's too far... Like, there's a point he gets too far away, and then you're like, you jump off the edge and you're dead. Granted, there's other ways to fight him. Tis what it is. Tis what it is. Greed. Yeah, I was a little greedy there. There we go. There you go. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, come on! You hit his arm and fell down? I'm gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. Ooh, I'm gonna say it. This game sucks. Nah. No. I'm being salty. It's not that this game sucks. It's that this game sucks. But I'm not beating the boss. There's a difference. Thank you. A little bit of brap to lighten the mood. Thicken the air, if you will. Hello. I asked you to not pull us this way. It takes technique, so I may as well say it. Woo! I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. A skill issue, that's fair. I'm so over the floor doing what it's doing. It's instantaneous, and it grabs, like, the cusp of where you are. Ow. Alright, let's do it for real this time. For real, for real. 1, 2. Got a single ring, we're good. There you go. Break all the missiles, good to go. Come around here, kind of curve it a bit. 1, 2. Alright, and then they're going to try to break the platforms. It's not going to work on me this time. Oh, that's 1, 2. It's not that hard. I'm just being dumb about it. Tis what it is. Not me spending 3 to 5 hours grinding bolts, I'll get a headache. Sometimes that's the name of the game in Ratchet & Clank, especially the early ones. Yo, here we go. This part's kind of cool. Kind of. It's the heart. Oh no, that's something different. I mean, fighting a hard boss, but every time I die, I can say it's my fault. I'm not sure about you, though. That's fair. All those times were pretty much my fault, yeah. I'm just a salty goon. I said that with, like, a straight face. Y'all want to lock me in null space for the rest of the night? I need some, reevaluation. I do like this part, though. That's cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's also just the Sonic Colors fight. But amped up. Thanks, stealing a lot from Colors. Yeah, it's stealing a bunch from Colors. Null space harder, thank you. Deserved, absolutely. Alright, chat. It turns out... Ow. I didn't need to be super all along. Not when I've got the true power of me, me, and me. You know what? Hold on. We gotta do this right? We gotta do this right. Hang on. You guys are gonna love this ending. This is new. We got a new ending. There we go. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Please do not restart the fight. I got you. I got you. I'm not making that mistake this time. It's time for the trio. Hey, I need a little help with the boosty. I don't got enough boosty juice right now.
Come on over here. Come on over here.
Thank you. You're a fake and a fraud. Come here. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, there we go. I see what's up. God bless America. I have no rings. We're going to have to make this count. That's 2. And that's 3. Alright, we need some rings. Big time. I think I got some. Yeah, we're good. Nah, I lost them. There we go. Ah, I wanted the rings! How am I supposed to grab them when they're in the bad lane? Bro! Don't you think about it. Don't you think about it. He's gonna need the fire extinguisher after tonight. True. I'm gonna need a cold pool to cool down on. I need a pool. Just go to town. Absolute go to town. There you go. Here we go. And, Yeah, for those who don't know, if you're new here, because we have a few new peeps tonight, the character to my left is my human OC, Cinema Outfit. And then next to him is my spooky character. He's called the Boogeyman. Final stretch, go get him, I got you. I'm gonna run into the wrong lane. Tis what it is. I only gotta hit him once. Ain't no way. Watch me swoosh right on in. You know what's funny? I actually had a clip the other day from my old VTubing days where I said, watch me swoosh right in. I say it, but it was never a redeem at that point in time. Absolutely foreshadowed a future redeem early into my VTubing days. It's kind of cool. There we go. That's hit number 2. That's hit number 3. Let's go. Missed me with that. That's okay. Get the wisp. Ah! I went for the wisp. Unfortunate. Okay, be careful. Get some rings. There you go. Go ahead and go for it. Go ahead and go for it. There you go. Got him down to a little over half. And then, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's 2/3. We got this. With the power of me, me, and me, anything's possible. I got a ring. As long as I get it. Oh, well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fast as heck, boy. Hang on there. I ain't quite ready for your moves yet. That's one. That's two. That's three. Guess we're going in for the final hit, if I had to guess. Oh, nope. Yeah, here we go. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3. There you go. I feel like throwables are off tonight. Oh, I got distracted. Hold on. Let me lock in real quick before I goof that. 2. And then the last hit. Kind of. You know what I mean. I wish there was a way to mod in my human character and then also like the extra avatar. Maybe I can look into putting Boogeyman over classic Sonic and then human over like the avatar. That would actually kind of go hard, I ain't gonna lie. I should look into it. I should look into it. Oh, that is chugging. Triple boost. Oh yeah. Let's go! Hot dog. There you go. Got the cherry on top with the PlayStation sound. Let's go. I appreciate everyone in chat rooting me on. That means a lot. Thank you so very much. And Bird Girl, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the PlayStation sound. Highly appreciate it. Howl, let's go. A howl of victory. I mean, they could mod Mario over the avatar so anything is possible. That's true. That's true. Maybe I just need like a squanchy version of my character. Got the Sonic shoes. Gotta have those. The Eggman glasses. Very fun. Very fun. Way to go. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are so very sweet. Alright. It's time to say goodbye. But before I say goodbye to you, one last fist bump. Bro's going through it. Oh no. He passed a kidney stone. The shadow kick there. Holy crap. That sent me just now. Incredible. I will use this opportunity to use the bathroom real quick, for I really have to go.
Cheer up, Tails. I'm sure we'll run into him again. Alright, guys. It's time we cleaned up the mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us. We need to fix the real world we all live in.
True that.
Come on. Let's go! Yeah!
Yo, I'm print screening that. I just got back. I didn't realize that cutscene was going to have me. So wait, did other me leave? Did he also go to the bathroom? Or did he go back to Sonic Mania? Or Sonic Mania? I would love a Sonic Mania, but that requires a lot of sprite work. Anywho. Yeah, bro probably went to the bathroom just like me. As someone who's had a kidney stone once, I would not recommend. Fair. Fair. He went to go change belts. True. He's like, this isn't the belt I'm supposed to have. Yeah, Sonic went back. Or he went back to Sonic Mania. Sweet. So that'll have to be a thing someday when I can make that happen. With classic Matthew. Well, there you go. Sonic Forces. Yeah, that sure is a game. I don't really have much to say about it that I haven't already said. It's a missed opportunity game. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not... I'm not going to call it good, but there's parts of it that are good. There's parts of it that are bad. It's a mixed bag. It's a bit of a mixed bag. It's a very... like aggressively mediocre game, like someone had said earlier. Very aggressively mediocre. There are people who like this game. I respect that, and I appreciate those who, you know, are civil about that opinion. But the music's fantastic most of the time. The Eggman dancing gift, true. It did give us that. Yeah, he's getting ready for Sonic Mania Plus. Let's go. Yeah, we got Plus in there too. Let's go. I'm going to head off for the night. Good night, Zach and gang. Take care. See you later, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. Minus the soundtrack. Yeah, minus the soundtrack. Minus the soundtrack. Sorry about that. Hold on. I thought I heard somebody at my door, but I was wrong. Oh, who's there? This is sound.
I mean, it's alright, like...
Overrated as heck. I didn't finish. Unless he's, like, saving it for later. I mean, it's alright. It's just alright, that's all. Definitely not overrated, that's for sure. Also, hello, Justin. Welcome on in. He's been here for more than, wait, he's been there for more than half the stream. What a legend. True. The soundtrack is the only thing I liked in this game. And even then, the classic Sonic soundtrack was pretty generic sounding. Yes, I will say this. Anything that was like modern Sonic, or even like the custom character was pretty solid. But anytime it was classic Sonic, it varied. Very much so. Varied. And even then, I wouldn't even argue there was like a banger in here. Like, there's not a classic Sonic song where I go, yeah, this is my favorite one. Like, not really. I'm going to be listening to Sonic's music throughout the levels, or maybe even, the, like I said, the custom character, but classic Sonic's music in this game is... I'm going to throw out my hot take. Judge me if you will. I'm going to say Sonic 4 had better music than classic Sonic's music in this game. Just saying. At least Sonic 4 wasn't trying to pretend to be, like, the original... I don't know. I don't want to say pretend. I don't know what I was about to say. Never mind. And even in the classic Sonic soundtrack... Oh, I already read that. My bad. No original Green Hill Zone music. Yeah, no original Green Hill theme. Trust me, Little Boulder does them justice. I was not expecting that one. It's kind of true. I mean, maybe it's from the fact that I like Sonic 4's music a little bit. As of the time that game is, I do like... Yeah, like Splash Hill Zone's kind of fire. And then they end up doing like a guitar version of it later with Jun Sonoe. That was super good. I can enjoy that, whereas like the classic Sonic music in this game, I'm not going to bother. Also, Sonic 4 did have much better music. It really did. It really did. Like, if you were to compare Sonic 4's music to like something like Moonlight Battlefield, I mean, I'll take Moonlight Battlefield at that point. But like, if it's classic Sonic, nah. And even then, at that point, I like both those things. I like the modern Sonic music. Alongside, like, yeah, you know, I have a soft spot for Sonic 4, if I'm being honest. The music more so. The game itself, I really enjoyed at the time, both episodes, but it has, you know, aged over time, and it's a part of that time period, I suppose. Also, just realized my VTuber avatar be a little small. I gotta up my game. I like being big on the screen now. I like being a big boy. How's your evening/night? Pretty good. How was yours? We just finished the game, funnily enough. Which ended up lasting longer than I thought it would. Ended up lasting longer than I thought. I would even argue, like, that ending song with the music. I mean, I say this without trying to make fun of anyone. There are people who have told me, like, they have cried at the credits music of Sonic Forces, like, the first song. I don't see it. Whew. I'm glad this game is done. Da, 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 da. Quality of assurance. Shame. Shame. I'm kidding. I'm just being funny. Da, da, da. Izuka, yo. Producer. Together. When I see marketing manager, I think, oh, so you're the reason why we had a Hooters collab. The only thing I care about Forces is the song because of Sonic Symphony. That's fair. That and Shadow Generations did the Forces level better. Absolutely. It was better in Shadow Gens than it was actually in this game. Bit of an 06 situation. Even Kingdom Hearts and Shadow Gens was better than the OG Kingdom Hearts. It's kind of funny. Crab and Classic Sonic or Sonic disappeared? No, that's fair. I would say, like, I'm going to be real with you, and this is going to sound really weird. When Classic Sonic leaves, or even Fist Bump at the end of this game, I can see that making me teary more than the song before this. I don't know why. It's the adventure, I guess. Like, hearing the song that started your game, it's no different than, like, I'm playing Sonic Adventure, and Open Your Heart closes us out. That hits home. But when you give me, like, Sonic's campaign from Sonic 06, and it plays, like, the music at the end, I think it's, like, whatever the heck Dream, whatever it was called, I was just like, ugh, wasn't it? Gave up on my boss after image is tough. That's fair. Sometimes it's best to step away and come back later, maybe. Really love how Sunset Heights turned out. Shadow Generations is actually my favorite zone in that game. That's fair. I really enjoyed Sunset Heights in that game. I would argue it's probably one of my favorite levels. Like, I grew up with Sonic Heroes, and I liked it, and I did not like Sonic Forces. But if you told me I could play the Sonic Heroes level in Shadow Gens, or I can play the Sunset Heights, I'm probably going to play Sunset Heights, as weird as that sounds. It's like a role reversal. I'd rather play the Forces level than Heroes. You know, but if it was the actual games, I'd rather play Heroes. Yeah. Bit of a strange predicament there. Sonic Adventure hits me up with nostalgia tears or Frontier's original ending before DLC. True. I agree. I didn't cry with Sonic Frontiers. A lot of people did, but I feel like I don't cry with it. I didn't cry with it on stream, but I could totally, like, get teary, like, off stream when I'm, like, in my own element, I guess. As weird as that sounds. Whew. I cannot wait for these credits to be done. I've done my job for the night. I've done a do. Still need to play Shadow Gens. It's super good. I do recommend it. Very, very polished game. For Sonic standards, anyhow. Or Shadow standards, at that. I feel bad. I really have nothing to say. I'm a commentating guy, but, like, I'm tired. I've burnt myself out. I had work today. Played Sonic Forces. I'm just kind of like that. Like, yeah, I want to go to bed. Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. Also worries me that the director thought Sonic Frontier's story wasn't good enough. Crazy. I mean, there's always room for improvement, but I thought it was pretty solid for what was there. It was definitely a step in the right direction. I think we need to understand that much, at the very least. There we go. Dude, where'd that pumpkin go? Huh? Boomstiff? If I were to throw something at me, how would it go? Oh, I did not press the right button. Oh yeah, my throwables are very strange. I need to update the throwables, by the way, because it got a new update. I think the last version of it's, like, messed up. No wonder all the things have been dodging me tonight. All my collectibles are just insane looking. Yeah, your pumpkin missed. I'm so sorry. I think it's because of the API thing with Twitch. They recently got an update, but I didn't have the time to update it before stream. So somehow it's, like, made it to where all the items completely miss me, like, 80% of the time.
Finally, an end to this endless battle. Everyone can go back home and relax. There's no need for the resistance.
Hold on. There's still a lot we need to do.
Thank you for the popcorn. I love how he never edited his outfit at one point. It was just the gloves, the shirt, the shoes, the glasses, in and out, done.
I had no idea you could pull this thing together and see it to the end. I've changed my mind about you.
I knew you'd come through, rookie. Well, I guess you're not a rookie anymore.
You did good out there.
Ooh.
It's not like you just waited till the last minute to come in and act all cool.
I like the way she said that. Shadow's cool.
Is done, and our resistance has come to a conclusion. But we'll be friends forever. A single person cannot restore the entire world. We have to work together and make a diligent effort. Yay!
There we go. Here we go.
You're taking off too? I was thinking the same thing. You gonna keep moving forward? No matter what, yeah? You and I aren't so different. See you later, buddy.
Nice. Thumbs up, and he runs. Very nice. Silver never say that, but shut up and let Knuckles go home. Yeah, let Knuckles go home. He's got a job to do, and he wants to just chill out. If I'm being real, I think they should have made Vector the resistance leader. That would have been fun. I completely agree with that. Whoa, you're twice. That other one was just my faker. Let's be real here. 1%. Ah. Yeah. Start freaking out. You get like a pinch, dude. You get 1. You get that 0.01%. That's all you get. You don't get no more. I'm cutting you off. Wait, you need glasses? How come we never see you with them on? Do you wear contacts? I do wear glasses, yes. I tried contacts at one point and it did not pan out. I tried on a contact like 4 times in front of the eye doctor, and I was just like, bro, I can't do this. I'm so sorry. I'm embarrassed, but I can't do it. They're like, nah, it's all good. So I went with glasses. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. We have finished Sonic Forces, or Zonic Forces, if you will. Again, tomorrow, 3 p.m., or later today, technically, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be doing my Donathon. We're starting off with Banjo-Kazooie. We'll be playing that for about 5 or 6 hours. Then we'll be moving on to the Q&A. Q&A is going to be happening around 9 p.m. tomorrow, or later today, whatever you want to call it, you know, the 29th. At 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, we're going to be doing a Q&A for 2 hours. You guys get to ask me questions that are safe for work / not personal, obviously. But, you know, you can ask me fun things like, you know, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite game? You know, how'd you get into becoming a content creator? So forth, so forth. You know, you can ask me any of those kinds of questions. We're doing a Donathon. Our goal is almost said dollars. $250. If we don't reach it, that's fine. We just more so set a goal for ourselves. And, yeah, we have incentives. We have milestones. We have goals. We have all these things. I will elaborate on that even more soon. It's on my social medias, Twitter, Blue Sky, the Discord server. It's everywhere. If you haven't seen it by now, go check out those spaces. You'll be able to find it within my media feed. But besides that, that's it. I also just realized I didn't make a schedule for next week. Well, it's Saturday. I'll be able to make one tomorrow. Maybe, question mark, probably not. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching the stream. We are going to be ending off for the night, but... Oh, you met the character Zonic? I think when I originally designed him, he didn't have glasses. I didn't wear glasses at that point in time, and then when I had a VTuber model, I just never put in for glasses on him. I would love to someday. I think that'd be kind of cute and fun. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to see more glasses on his big star-shaped head. Whew. But yeah, no, I'll go ahead and do like, that's my Twitter. In the off chance that you want to see the post, I'm gonna go to my Blue Sky. Boom. And then in the off chance that you guys want the actual like Donathon post, it's posted right here. We'll send you to what you need to know for all information. It's got all 4 little panels. You're all very welcome for the stream. This was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to raid somebody. You guys will get some Zack and Sonic points for this, and then we'll head off for the night. Let's see. I am going to raid the lovely Gadworks. They are currently playing Wario Land 4.
Take your ass to bed. Turn off the light, get off that phone, and go to
Bro,
bed.
that made me start choking, holy crap. I was like, ha! Yeah, we're going to be raiding the lovely Gadworks. They're playing Wario Land 4 right now. Bro's playing Peak. Fantastic content creator. Please, for the love of God, give him a nice follow for me. Say that Zack and Sonic sent you, because this guy is an awesome content creator. Cool character. Fantastic vibe. You'll love him. If you haven't watched him before, you'll love him. I know I say that about everybody I raid, but that's only because we raid the coolest. Other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you all at the Donathon. Take care, everyone.